Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Anand R says, I thought he'd do a Warhammer 2 stream today, and I had every intention of doing it up until like about an hour ago. I was gonna do a Warhammer 2 stream today. So, here was my mindset. I was a little bit cranky at the end of the previous stream. Obviously the turnout wasn't great previously. It's gonna happen, I understand. But I actually didn't know what day it was, and today's Thursday. It's the end of the week. I don't like starting new campaigns at the end of a week, because then there's a 2-day gap, and I like starting new campaigns at the beginning of a week. And I figured the people were gonna... We didn't finish what we were set out to do, and we're almost there, and like, it was itching at me, you know? Like, we're progressing pretty quickly now. I just thought to myself, just one more day. That's all I was thinking. I just need one more day of this. Because, like, I get that the patch fell flat, but we'll give it one more day. So, just try and have fun with it. Hope you guys enjoy it, and we'll see how we go. But I had every intention up until about an hour ago to stream Warhammer 2. Yes. Plagued. No, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, well, Nakari's nearly maxed out. He's redline sorted. That's right, I was gonna sort out Lightning Strike with him. I don't really have anything else to do. There's no point going to the max line. Gotta scratch that itch. Yeah, it's just, there's something I really wanted to do, and I just haven't done it yet, and I just... You know how it is. Damage would be good. Can you dominate playable faction now as Nakari? Apparently you can, but I can't 100% confirm it because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, this is a problem when you fight Nurgle as the player. You just get so run down. You get sick fighting bloody Nurgle. Fucking Agues. But at least these guys here, they're not really going to be able to do anything. If they attack the Veil of Nightmares here, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat them. Oh, I do need to put a law. Oh, no, it's... I don't need to put a new one there. My money's a bit meh. If we have a look over here, this one here is almost ready to come down to Kislev and start laying down the law with some Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh. So we'll see how he goes. Alright. And we're trying to confederate this one, but, yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. Total Rome livestream someday. I wouldn't say never with that, but it's not on my to-do list right now. Alright, it's actually more important, I think, to get this one to tier 4 than to get the other one to tier 5, because... Oh, actually, I could do both. Now, should I go with the Chaos Dreadhold? Because that'll give us more public order, right? And you might think, but you want to keep the public order down. Yeah, but if we kept the more public order through this building... Same amount of money, same amount of defensive supplies. Doesn't provide the corruption, though. But... See, that building there can help negate this one, which can generate some money. If we ever look at things right now, it's all really nice and stable. It's exactly where we want it. Exactly where we want it. But yeah, having access to Demonettes of Slaanesh, because otherwise the building that you need to recruit for them, well, we want to be getting those anyway. So all right, I'm gonna go with Chaos Dreadhold. Yeah. Same amount of time. Go for the Dreadhold to get more money. You don't get more money. No, you don't. You get more control, and that control can be converted into money. Alright, maybe just save up the last of that cash. Oh, Glut Port. Let's go with growth. We need to develop it up. Is that his last settlement? Yeah. Alright, let's just eliminate Kugath. I'm sick of his plagues. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. I think I've already done everything that I can this turn. Yeah, for the most part. This one here hasn't moved.
My divine master. Extinction comes.
Nice. Hey, Legend, hang on, what was it reading? Just watch the SYDB you did, and did you know you can check if ruins are Skaven occupied in campaign time? That's Warhammer 2. Yeah. There's another way you can do it as well, in diplomacy, but we had only discovered Clan Mulder in that particular SYDC. I knew they weren't owned by any other Skaven because there was no other Skaven in the diplomacy option. Like, there would have been Clan Vulcan or Clan Moors, but they were not available there. Since he hadn't met them, even if they were ruins, you would have met them, and you could have checked in diplomacy. There was a way to do it, but I knew that they were dead. And you could also see that they were, like, Beastmen ruins. Robert Machiel friend Jess. Robert did a 10 PLN, sorry, 100 PLN super chat. Very happy you're a continuous campaign. Have a good stream, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Mobius99305 did a 400 HUF super chat. Nice title. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. God, I gave up on that name. Sorry, dude. It was just too much for me. Alright, let's move on to the next turn.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy.
I could really use that money. This will also weaken him as well.
The pleasure is all.
I figured that they would make this attack, and I'm not actually concerned. Polish names aren't easy. Yeah, Polish names aren't easy if you're a native English speaker. Ain't Slaanesh totally overpowered? Not really. No, it's okay. No, the most overpowered faction is Khorne. Slaanesh is kind of middle. With more control, you can get more money from the buildings, which increases percent income. Yeah, that's, I agree with that, and that's why I went with it, yeah, so we can get a little bit more money, yep. Do Polish people struggle with Aussie names? I don't know. I don't feel like Australian names are very difficult, so I don't know. I actually do really enjoy playing Slaanesh. I don't feel like it's one of the strongest races. Even when you like go heavy into cheese with it, it's just, they're just not that strong. Not really. Stronger than Nurgle, way weaker than Sinch and Khorne. Sinch and Khorne are the clear strongest. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's put that one there. That one there. We'll build a tower here. But we'll sally out over here. This guy's on a bear, isn't he? Yeah. But we'll charge out over here and smash them. Because I've got a lot of missile units Right, so we should try to engage with them. Okay, hang on. Should we... maybe not send the Marauders? Maybe I should leave the Marauders back here. I'll leave the Spear Marauders here, because they got the highest melee defense. Like, if we want to hold this position here, we have to make sure we build the barricades first. Unless they've changed their AI with that, which they may have. But this one, here, here... here, and the Demonette, and you. Yeah, I think I can manage that. I just have the Marauders stay here until we get back.
Endless craving.
Bounce of power is not the worst, not the best either.
This will be exquisite. Of course.
So you make a big control movement like that, so that you just get your units moving.
Finding fresh souls.
The aesthetics are lethal. Death through sensation. The darkest desire.
We hunt.
A perverse indulgence.
Souls for Slaanesh.
Seekers of Slanesh. Slanesh is
So
alone.
far so good, I think.
Hear the discordant choir.
To the next victory.
Bringing agony.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh.
Seekers. Slay their souls. Subtle servants of Slanesh. Bend to our will.
My Demonettes are not doing great against the Armored Cossars. They got armor piercing.
Seekers of Slanesh. Unlie the slain.
I know they've got some experience, but Demonettes should easily beat them.
Riders.
Seekers. Ravage them. Absolute obedience. Sin and depravity.
We must.
Flow like wine.
Okay, we should be able to make it back at this rate.
We go.
The pangs of suffering.
Oh man, they are not faring well against these Armored Cossars here. Holy crap.
Pain is a gift.
Endless craving. Hellstriders. Drinking pain.
Good thing Slaanesh towers are strong, because we're gonna need them.
Demonette of Slanesh. Deliver unto Slanesh. Beautiful pain.
They're not anti-large, but
Hellstriders.
the Hellstriders just can't friggin' beat them.
The pleasure is all mine.
I am a little bit concerned about this. I thought that would go a little bit better than it did. Having this unit here, like, wiped out fighting them. That's not good at all. I need that one.
Guided by hunger.
Alright, what we're gonna do with this lot is you go back in here, because I need your magic. But the Demonettes
Glorious degradation.
and you go and recap points over this way. Actually, could you finish that one off? You go that way.
Seekers of Slanesh.
Okay, they've all got shields, so shooting from the front shouldn't be a problem. It's all essentially gun infantry. It's gonna be capped.
My pleasure. Sensuous diversions. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Stay there. Let them come in through this way a little bit. Hellstriders are non-AP, anti-large units. They're not good versus armor cossars. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they do have a fair bit of armor piercing, but I guess it's not that much. Still, the armored cossars, then again, they're not demons either. Yeah. Guess that makes sense.
There we flit. Demonettes. Luscious demons. Hunt them down! Marauders of Slanesh! Good, yes.
Pain and despair.
Alright. That looks like it's going okay there, so that's good. I did tell you to shoot this guy. If we can kill their general, I think it'll make a big difference. Although he's being really stupid there. Actually, no, I think you should keep going with the anti-infantry. I think you had the right call to begin with. Alright, they're still not attacking this stuff, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna build a barricade here just to give them something to attack. I just need to put less pressure on my troops. Because this guy here is losing to the Marauders. To some degree, at least.
Paramore of Slanesh. Marauders!
Yeah, he is not doing his worth at the moment. Christopher K did a $5 Superchat. Hey Legend, sometime in the future, is there any way you can make a tier list for the faction towers with levels included? Thanks for the content. I am thinking about doing that. Kind of want to do that sort of stuff when the game's a little bit more popular. But yeah, if I run out of content before then I'll just do it. Thanks, Superchat. Yeah, it's kind of difficult doing like tier lists and stuff right now, knowing full well that people really aren't that interested in Warhammer 3. Like, the tier lists that we're doing for Warhammer 3 are getting half the views that the Warhammer 2 ones were doing, and that was for a 4-year-old game. Like, I get it. And, you know, those tier lists might pick up in popularity with Immortal Empires, but at the same time... then again, I guess we can make those videos again later. We'll see, we'll see. I think I'd rather dish out damage with Melkoth than enfeebling foe him. Because I just don't find debuffing lasts very long. Okay, as long as we keep the balance of power here, even if we get overrun here, if we just keep capping more points, then they'll find it impossible to capture the settlement itself. It's really important that if things do go to shit here, that she bails from this. She's worth a lot of bounce power. Good, this is what I was hoping for. They just can't shoot. That's what I was hoping for. This guy over here is obviously not going to last forever. Just keep them together. Hopefully he rallies a bit later. Do you refer to the magic reserves as wins mechanic of Warhammer 3 or 2 more? What would you prefer change? I prefer the Warhammer 2 system. The Warhammer 2 system's way better. The Warhammer 3 system is a big downgrade. I don't know what CA was thinking with this. Big downgrade. Bounce battle's looking good. Because the towers are pulling their weight. Slash towers are very good. You need to aim for the right units. Alright, we just killed that lord. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That basically guarantees we're winning. Yeah, we're winning. Good stuff. Actually, go capture this one here first, because that's more important than that one. Because there's no towers involved in that. And they just got the army losses. Very nice. And next time we fight here, which will hopefully be never, our forces will be just a little bit stronger. It's good, it's gaining experience. See, I was thinking, we need to link Winds of Magic with the strength of a demon army. I get that, but they ruined it for everyone else. It's just not as fun of a system. Just wasn't a good way of going about it. It's pretty obvious that it was meant to be something to do with the demons. Hey Legend, I haven't been able to watch the previous Nakari streams, but have you found out if the Vassal problem with war declarations really has been fixed or not? It's really hard to prove a negative, dude, but I have not been declared war on through my Vassals in this campaign so far. In which rank would you put Slaanesh in your favorite factions of Warhammer 3? My favorite one, surprisingly, is Khorne. I really didn't think I would like Khorne, but what can I say? I like overpowered shit. I'm way more aligned to Tzeentch, but I think the Khorne mechanics are just better. So I'd say Khorne is my favorite, then Slaanesh, then Tzeentch, then I'd probably say Kislev, surprisingly. I really like playing Kislev. Then I'd probably say Slaanesh, then Ogres, then Cathay, then Nurgle, and at the very bottom, Undivided. They were thinking, I want this to be the esports of the new era. Total War games are never going to be an esport. Alright, that's actually a good point, right? Let me address this real quick. The Antonio can just keep going. Here's why Total War will never be an esport. Okay, any game that's an esport has to be made like perfectly. All right, StarCraft 2 is an example, right? Do you know why StarCraft 2 is an esport? Because they have refined it to the point that the multiplayer is engaging to be played in, right? That game's almost entirely focused on multiplayer, but more importantly, the single player and multiplayer builds are entirely different. With Total War, the units are exactly the same in single player as they are in multiplayer. And so there's a clash, because single player and multiplayer mindsets are completely different. They're completely different, you know? People who play single player with a multiplayer perspective are almost always inferior single player players. And people who play multiplayer with a single player perspective are almost always inferior multiplayer perspectives. And so until Creative Assembly make a game that they refine to the point where it's like perfect, it will never be an esport. FIFA sucks as an esport? Well, we're talking about strategy games. So sport games is something else entirely. But if you want Total War games to be an esport, like, it has to be fine-tuned to... Like, you can't do it. Like, Total War games can't be yearly releases and be esports. You can't do it. So if that was their goal to make... I don't think it is. If that was their goal to do that... Pillar of Skulls. Which province is that? Yeah, I think it's fine. No, it's... Well, it's only 100 devotees. I have heaps, so... Alright, whatever. Alright, Katarin's back. Now, I want to check something. I just killed one of their characters. I want to see if the thing went down. It was at 21 before. It did go down. Right, you have to keep the characters alive. Oh, well, that's annoying. But what about battles with Slaanesh? Maybe it's because it's a different turn. Interesting. Right, well, they've got a new character over here, because we didn't wipe him out. Where is it? Here.
An ice witch bows to no one. I'll freeze off your fingers.
Alright, we've just got to find a way to catch her.
I seek stimulation.
I serve only the ice court.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
An ice witch bows to no one.
Yeah, she's gonna try to swing around this way, isn't she?
The herald of Slaanesh. I yearn to go.
We'll see. If you sack Kislev Settlement, they gain +10 in domination. Okay, cool. That's cool. That'll just take a little while to get to that, but okay. Alright, Sardina Katarin is rank 21. After... Oh, God. Yeah, she's gonna be a bit hard to dominate.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Not impossible.
On we go. My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, there's gonna be another revolt here, so we need to keep this one here just to look after the province.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What if Immortal Empires ends up a failure in Warhammer 3? I will cry myself to sleep for many, many moons. No, look, if Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires ends up as a failure, I think I'm done. I don't know, I think I'm just done. I don't think it will be a failure, but if it is, I think I'm just done. I'll definitely be done with Creative Assembly. Like, I'll cut contact with them permanently if they fail Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires. That's a promise. Alright, before I leave here, I think I'll pop down a Disciple Army, because nobody else is going to be here for a while. And I'll send this one to go over Shmear. So, okay, if you're wondering what am I doing with these disciple armies, right? I realized that our devotee gain is so high, and the cost on these devotee armies is so low, that what this here is free balance of power. It doesn't go up, and as long as they remain in a province with 100% Slanesh corruption, it just inflates my strength ranking, making it easier to do threats. Christoph, and also, you know, if things pop up around the place, they can sort it out. Christopher K did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the response. You're right. Tower tier list should probably wait for IE, hoping Lizardmen get decent towers to outweigh their amazing garrisons. Alright. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks super chat. Yeah. That's all we could do, Legend. My channel will be fucked. There's a lot of channels that would be fucked. If Immortal Empire is... There's a lot of channels that got fucked over by the launch of Warhammer 3. Including my... I'll survive, you know. I was luckily doing so well that, you know, you can cut my income in half and I'll still be okay. You can cut it in half again and I'm still okay. But there's a lot of people that are within the Total War community that were living, to some extent, paycheck to paycheck. And Warhammer 3's launch basically ruined them. Not entirely, but you know, it didn't bode well for them. All right, just let's just come down here. Oh, I don't want to take attrition though. What if I march over to here? Oh, but that'll take longer. Well, as if I land over here, these are allies. I'll get some recovery. Give a backup game just in case. Yeah, look, I could pretty much cover Skyrim, or I could go back to like older Total War games, or even like Warhammer 2. But I think that'll be like the end of me tryharding my channel. Like, I've been tryharding the channel for the better part of 4 years. And what I mean by that is, like, all of my time and energy goes into, well, most of it, goes into the channel. And if Warhammer 3 goes belly up after Immortal Empires, then I think I'm just going to stop tryharding and just go back to not caring that much. But whatever the case is, if it, like, and again, I don't think this will be the case, my relationship with Creative Assembly will be donezo for good. I'll never support them on anything again, ever. Period.
Onwards.
We don't really need to worry too much.
Heralds of the Dark Prince.
Yeah, the Ague is the worst because of the campaign movement range. You could do Save Your Disaster campaign Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Well, I don't play Fallout 4. I don't know about Skyrim, but I can think about something like that. What about NO 1800 streams? Nah, I prefer just play it on my own time. Play some Paradox games? No, I don't want to be a Paradox YouTuber. That's just not going to happen.
Seeking sweetest agony.
Alright, let's merge. But, you know, if Warhammer 3 goes belly up, you know, it'd suck, but, you know, I'll still... not gonna be the end of the world for me. Just have to evolve, you know. Sometimes the world around you changes, and you just have to evolve around it. It's annoying, but it's just how it is. You'll support them if they make a Medieval 3, no? No. No. No, like, I'm dead serious. If they fail, if Immortal Empires doesn't bring players back to what I feel like it should be, I'm donezo with them for good. No, I won't ever collaborate with them again. This is their last chance. I'll blacklist them. And I'm deadly serious about this. Deadly serious. Like, if they make a Medieval 3, I'll play it, but I won't support them in terms of early access and reviews, and I won't promote it or anything like that. I'll just be done with them for good. I won't talk to them, I won't do anything for them, won't provide them feedback, nothing. So they need Immortal Empires to work if they value their relationship with me. They need to. It is unconditional. Why not Paradox? Is that DLC policy? I just don't want to do Paradox. I like to play Paradox on my own time. But not... I just don't want to be a Paradox YouTuber. Do you and CA have a working relationship now? We do, it's just not very good at the moment. It's very bad. I'm not in disfavor. They're in disfavor with me. How the tables have turned. Exactly. They're on thin ice with me. Very thin ice. I'm not in any trouble. I haven't done anything wrong. The only thing I do that could make them annoyed is by me being annoyed with them, which doesn't concern me at all. Because if you're angry at someone for them being angry at you, that's just stupid. So, yeah, I'm deadly serious. CA's on their last chance with me. Strike 3, they're out. If they strike out with Immortal Empires, it's damn well their last chance. How many factions have Iron Slaves? None so far, apart from the Norskins, but they're easy to do. We are gaining a lot of influence over the Empire. Oh no, they're already done. Where are they? The Empire. We got Hockland is. It's getting there, but as it progresses, they get more resistance to it.
Do not waste my time.
If I could get a treaty with them of any kind.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah.
What?
Wissenland is actually closest. We're 5 turns away from dominating Wissenland. Yeah, we're just 5 turns away from that. Although, doing that will totally screw them over because they'll have to fight Scrag. Serious question. What you okay for CA to release Mortal Empires earlier and not Great Release, or Mortal Empires now, because Warhammer 3 isn't great? No, I'd much rather they just do a good job of it and it release and it be what everyone wanted. No more shit releases. You know, August or September should be plenty of time for them to sort it. If that's not enough time for them, then delay it. But, you know, if they don't fix this, I'm done with them. They have been terrible. This Warhammer 3 experience has been terrible with them. Absolutely awful. You know, they've been just the worst. So, you know, they got one more chance to turn it around. If they don't turn it around, that's it. I'm just done with them. You know, I'm not in any trouble. You know, and if it's bad for me to say that they're in trouble, well then I think that's a failure of their system, and I don't care. They've lost control over me. They've completely lost it. So does Slanesh feel better now? A little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, there'll be a revolt there soon. Small gift in diplomacy worth 20 in domination gauge, max 50 every turn. Should be enough to dominate those Empire factions. Okay, that's cool. I'm not in any rush to dominate them, though, because it'll just happen passively, and I want my money for construction and stuff. I have been bleeding money because of this army here. It's not that expensive, but that's a few provinces worth of money. If I was rolling around in cash, I'd totally do that. Maybe we just enjoy the video and livestream we have now. Yeah, exactly. Just enjoy what we got now. But, you know, people do like to ask, you know, what are you going to do? You know, what's the doom and gloom? Warhammer 3 is failing. What are you going to do? Look, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But, you know, I've had, like I said, it's CA's last chance. There's not going to be any more after this.
I know my place.
Does CA truly accept Warhammer 3 launch was bad? I've never heard them take any responsibility for it whatsoever.
My divine master.
So, I have no idea. I haven't, yeah. They've not once said, we screwed up, we did wrong, we take full responsibility for this. Nothing like that. I really feel like they should, because they did. They fucked up so bad. Artorius Rex did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, silly question, but do you think Storm Vermin could have a place in Skaven Army in Warhammer 3 given the reduction in AI melee cheats? No, not really. Storm Vermin are just from a Skaven point of view an inferior unit to other units. Look, if you want to recruit Storm Vermin, they'll be more viable in Warhammer 3 than they were in 2, but they're still way better options. You just have better options. Like, there's no reason to recruit them. They're redundant and obsolete to other things that'll just get you way better results. But you know, you do whatever you want. See, acting like an ex-girlfriend. It's not like that. It's a business relationship. It's a business relationship that's breaking down. That's all it is.
Onward.
It happens. Business relationships break down. It's unfortunate. See if I can get you this way. It's unfortunate, but it's just a business relationship that is perhaps run its course. And if it has, well, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't value it very much at this point. Do you think CA should make the old world factions list map playable before Immortal Empires to test the waters? They're not going to do that. It's a silly There's no point discussing it. They're just straight up not going to do it. If I said yes, they should do that, it won't mean anything. They're just not going to do it. But you rant like CA's girlfriend? Well, I rant about it because people ask about it. I didn't bring it up naturally. You guys ask about it. About this stuff. I'm just transparent with you guys. It's you guys that are my girlfriends, alright? It's you. And all I'm doing is complaining about my job. You gotta understand, CA is not my boss, okay? I don't answer to fucking CA. They have no power over me whatsoever. You do. As a collective group, okay? You can't, like, tell me what to do individually, but as a collective group, you have all the power over me. You dictate everything that I do on this channel. Can I get a shout out for my wife? She think you're cute, Legend. Shout out to your wife, Tommy Fam. I can't really see anything else that I should construct. We should primarily focus on economic stuff.
Artisan of pain.
Alright, with that money, let's see about these agent actions. Already, just because they're all been wounded. A lot of them got critical fire, especially the ones in Cathay. They got, they met their end. Didn't I create new ones out this way? No, I didn't. Just focused on doing that. Alright, I'll tell you what to do. Demolish this, and then just rebuild it in both situations. Oh, no, I did. I built one. No, I didn't. Demolish that one, and this one, and I'll just rebuild it to get another cultist out that way.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. Whichever woeful deity protects you. It ends here.
Do I have a Prince Albert? No, I don't. Legend, we need Attila? No, you don't. There's plenty of Attila content on the channel. There's nothing new with Total War Attila. We don't need new Attila content. Have you identified parts of the map that might be later uncovered, like Athaloran was in Warhammer 1? No. Although we did see that Feral Interactive posted like a map with some stuff, like some area that wasn't in this, like Albion, and there was another province in the Wasteland, and there was also Bretonia. Corone was apparently going to be in it. So that's interesting to see if they might come later. Please don't play Attila, the game doesn't look fun. I have no intention of playing Attila, it's just like one or two people keep asking the same thing over and over again. But I'm not playing Attila. How do I feel about the patch so far? It doesn't change anything really. I mean, it makes a few changes and it's fine. But it's not it's not where it should be. It's not where it should be. There's Chaos Realm this playthrough. What for? The Chaos Realm objective is stupid. It's just a stupid campaign mechanic. Oh, Middenland got destroyed. I wasn't even trying to sort out Middenland. Oh, so... Okay.
We are infested. Courtesan of the pleasure.
Okay, I always knew this was going to revolt, and this one over here will be able to sort it out. Is our dude available yet? He'll be back in 2 turns. Yeah, because we had that unfortunate ambush.
To my sweet secrets. Illicit delights are the meaning of existence.
The greater secrets are mine.
Okay, good. They've got a Pox there. If it transferred Pox over to me, that's actually way better. Ague is the worst. Ague is definitely the worst. Alright, this will finish off Poxmakers of Nurgle, though. How should I go about this? Oh, we got a Soul Grinder. Well, I know what I'm going to kill first. Alright, I'm going to take away this unit from you. What about this one? No, you know what? I need my money. I'll just kill him. Yeah, I might just kill him. The 75k on Slash Realm? No, it's actually not worth it. Because, like, if you think of it just in terms of money, it's not actually 75,000 gold or even 100,000 gold. Because here's things you gotta take into consideration. If you send Nakari into the Realm of Slanesh, he's gone for like 7 or 8 turns, right? You still have to pay for his army. So that's, what, 4 grand a turn. Which doesn't seem that much, but over the course of 8 turns, it's a fair bit of money. But also, he's not on the campaign map. He could be gaining assets on the campaign map that give us money for the entirety of the campaign. And then what happens if you get to the end and you don't get the items that you want? It's just not... Like, I'm not desperate for money. What I need is progress. And the Slanesh Realm no longer provides you with any progress into your campaign. So, ever since they changed the save scumming aspect of the Slanesh Realm, I don't have any desire to go in there. If I can't guarantee I'm going to get what I want, I'm just not interested because I don't care. I don't want to RNG it. I don't want to have to go in there 5 times. Also, the realm's closed, so we can't get in there for another 10 or so turns anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, there's this over here.
Pain and despair.
Alright, let's hope nobody gets too badly damaged here. Bouncer power is just ever so slightly in our favor. They built that tower there. Nothing over here. Alright, go up this way. Alright, Nakari, what I want you to do is kill that soul grinder. You lot just wait here for now. Because yeah, that's worth a ton of bouncer power. Wow, that's a hell of a hit. Ton of bouncer power, and he can hit it really hard. Getting hit by towers, not good. There's a mod to scam Slanesh blade roll, so you always get it. Yeah, I'm not using mods. That's like just cheating. I'm not doing that. Like, here's the thing, is that I've got no incentive to go into the realm of Slanesh. That's all there is to it. I don't need to do it. It's not interesting. You know, if CA want people to engage with their mechanic, they should make it interesting. Which they don't know how to do.
Who can I play with?
Or they don't care to do it.
The darkest of desires.
The debauched one.
Okay, the soul grinder's gone. That made a big dent into their bouncer power. This one over here would be a big problem from Nakari. Maybe just get out of there before they start shooting. Come on, move, 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 move. Go for the single entities, that's what he's best at. I know I got this one over here. Actually, yeah, if we could get you over there. And if you could... No, just wait. Gotta watch out for the Slanesh tower. Sorry, the Nurgle towers. By far the worst thing to deal with.
Your desires are mine.
As I've said before about the Realm of Chaos, it's probably one of the least engaging mechanics that Creative Assembly has ever developed, period. It's an utter failure of game design. It's just, I just don't want to play it. You know, the realms itself. I'm not talking about the necessarily the game. An utter failure. Don't know what they were thinking. Okay, we're getting hit too hard. I need to go and cap this point here to get rid of 2 towers. These towers just do way too much damage. Alright, you try to cap that. There's no towers on there, but it will get rid of some of their supplies. Will lower their supply gain rate. Don't let them get over here. Good, they're not getting hit by towers, that's the main thing there. Because if they did, that would really hurt. So I don't think they get... Oh, they might start getting hit by towers soon, though. Good. That place is gone. Get this next one over here. This one here is having a hard time, but she is immortal.
Sensuous diversions. The maiden of ecstasy.
Alright, we got some units that are taking serious damage. Try to get them back. Don't want to lose our experienced units, that would suck.
No one faster.
Good, another one down.
This will be exquisite.
3 towers on this one. Got to get rid of it. Too many units getting sent in there, it'll blow up.
Yes. Yes.
There, we flit.
Now!
Pain is a gift. Paramore.
Oh shit, I don't have any heal potions, you just got to survive there for a little bit longer. They don't have any barricades on this last point here. Sorry, they don't have any towers, I mean.
Come to me.
With this, no more towers for them.
Divine.
Good. Alright, now we can blob up as much as we want. Alright, last point is over here, and it's only barricades.
Deliver unto Slanish.
2 damage, move back.
A flurry of
Bringers of joyous degradation.
I need souls.
Alores. The Prince of Chaos rises. Dark whispers of glory.
Cut out that.
Supple servants of Slanesh.
Moving. Agreed.
We just have to hold a little bit longer.
Extravagant despair.
Alright, there we go, we won. We got them all. Does the difficulty setting affect Siege Battle's AI buildings in any way? I don't think so. Oh, like the battle difficulty? I don't know. Hi Legend, are there any Warhammer 2 races that you've been getting the urge to play recently? No, because I just go play Warhammer 2 if I want to play any of the races. I play more Warhammer 2 than Warhammer 3 these days.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Still a better game than Warhammer 3, unfortunately. Alright, so that should have been the end of Poxmakers of Nurgle? Yeah, okay, good. So that's another person that's been knocked out of the race. This is why another reason we don't need to worry about the Realms race at all.
No higher power than I.
We didn't switch the plague, so we've still got the ague. I guess that's not too heavy anti-player bias considering I am here.
I will put a swift end to your degenerate idolatry.
The Slanesh corruption went down. Did the patch do anything that's worth coming back to the game? Not really. Not really.
Name it.
Maybe there's a few things in there for you, but I think all the stuff is pretty minor. And some of the problems in this game are very major. Most people just wait till Immortal Empires. Where did Katarin go? She was at Prague. She didn't go over here. I think she went this way. Okay. There's somebody.
Every step pleasure.
Another 2 levels for Nakari. Okay, that gives him full lightning strike. And then he's got a few points left. I don't really care much about his charge bonus because he doesn't use it properly anyway. Bit of extra armor's not bad. Leadership's useless. Not useless, but not very useful. We don't need that. Blissful Rapture is not terrible. I'll get Blissful Rapture, why not?
Gift from my master. Drink in my excellence.
Do you play Warhammer 2 in your free time, if I may ask? At the moment, no. I have in the past, but right now, no. What I'm playing in my spare time is Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 at the moment. But I'd probably crank up Warhammer 2 every now and again. But I'm not playing Warhammer 3 in my spare time.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Alright, well I can't reach her with this.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
You go to the Tower of
My
Torment.
den of sins.
But I
Name
can
it,
get you with
and
this.
it shall be done.
Shit! Oh god! I misclicked behind it.
Your
Just
nation
slammed down that
obeys
backspace,
its
right?
right.
I'm sitting right on top of it.
An ice witch bows to
That was an
power.
accident. Yeah, so what I did there, the backspace button is right next to F12, which caused the screenshot. Humpity hump hump hump. Alright, whatever.
Submission.
Hang on. Do you have a neophyte? Yeah.
You are infertile.
Another one.
I serve only the ice god.
Never played Battlefield Gothic. Is it any good? Yeah, I really like it. I might stream it. It's not very popular. As in, like, not many people play it, but it's very good, I think. The battles are really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. The campaign side of things is meh, but it's alright. There's a bit of a cheese in the game that I've discovered. That's very delicious. I like it. Yeah, it has a drawback, but I like it. Alright, I don't think I need this one here anymore. We can set down another disciple army. Should I do that though? Could do one here. Well, he's not going to arrive there this turn. There's going to be a revolt, which you're going to sort out.
Depravity reigns. A grey and joyless endeavor.
Yeah, just disband this. I'll save a lot of money. Oh, wait, before I do that. Okay. Yeah, the army that you get is relative to the size that you've built it, I think. That's okay. It's free upkeep. Apart from devotees, which really is not a problem. And then just get rid of her. For now. Till we need her again.
What will
But yeah, that'll save a lot of money. Do you like Fallout games? I've played them in the past. I haven't played them in a long while. I might get back into them one day.
Name it, and it shall be done. Infiltrate their blood.
Cool. That's just to get access to more devotees. Why not?
My divine master.
Yep. Leave that one be. Alright, Prince Albert.
Voyaging.
Ooh, yucky. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, 6 turns until invigorating essence.
Intricate as it is beautiful.
Well, we'll figure something out. Alright, and then you come down here.
Son.
Shall we stream Witcher 3? No, we've tried that before. It was terrible. It was like one of the worst turnouts of a stream. I'm definitely not doing that again.
The herald
Yeah, you stay there.
of Slanesh. I yearn to go.
Don't get me wrong. Love Witcher 3. But yeah, not gonna stream it.
Extinction.
Good. Do you have a neophyte? Yep, that's good. What's the Slaneshi Zealot? Okay, that's good. No, we don't really need that. Doesn't matter if it's a little bit more expensive. Okay. Alright, so we've got these ones over here that we can go and rebuild them. Temporary diplomatic relation bonus. Meh. This is just to get our cultists back over here in 3 turns. Because yeah, the number of devotees is almost irrelevant now. Alright, I think that's all of my movements. Let's build stuff.
You on.
How many vassals? I've only got 3 Norscan vassals, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, 3 Norscan vassals at the moment. Okay, getting global recruitment is going to be very valuable, but we still need to increase our income. Public order here is still iffy. There's this, which reduces the cost of proliferate cults, but also provides public order, so I guess I'll do that. Sad did an SAR 25 super chat. Hi Legend, Nakari's unique item have something called enables draining attack. What does it mean? Alright, let me have a quick look at that.
Time to savor.
I'm actually not entirely sure what draining attacks do. Yeah, I'm not sure what that does, sorry. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Why do I... Oh, it's... Yeah, I should probably get rid of that. Still trying to maintain public order here, so let's get rid of those 2. Everything's looking good here. Okay, the Burning Monolith. This region... Province public order is coming under control now. That'd be good, but I ran out of money. So just go with that. How are we going with them?
I receive.
Yeah, still got a bit to go.
Let us stave off the tedium of existence together.
Yeah, it says baseline evaluation. I think you can check the weapon effect by mousing over it in the attack value bar. No, fuck me, man. No, I don't think so. That was already there. The Sophophoric Musk. It doesn't give you any opportunity to... hover over it. Unless it's over here somewhere. I just don't know. Right, a revolt here, but I should be able to manage it. And... yeah. No, I'm pretty sure we've got really high allegiance with Greylings anyway. Yeah. Surely that ague will eventually decay away. Okay, and we're free of it, but we could pick it back up if we're not careful.
It is treason to command me.
Victor.
My excellence. Lawyers bow to no one.
Alright, obviously our replenishment rate's pretty bad, but I'm fairly sure I could beat this with them. We just go to... I could really use a potion of healing. I don't have one yet. Is there any way I could get one? Sword of Swift Slaying and the Sword of Battle could potentially fuse into one. Nope. 2 obsidian lodestones fuse into Ring of... oh my god. What the fuck? The Ring of Sensation is 10% spell resistance as a blue item. I just fused 2 green items that had 20 each. I'm digging for info. Red doesn't know either. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's anything important, but... yeah, I don't know. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, CA does not have their priorities straight. They put this item in the game. No, but that's nerf Talisman of Preservation. Okay, Potion of Strength and enchanted item. I still need that Potion of Speed. Ruby Ring of Ruin? I don't really like it that much. It's better than nothing, I'll just keep it. Yeah, look at this. Obsidian Lodestone, 20% spell resistance. 10% spell resistance, upgraded item. Urgh! Dumb. Just a dumb. Big dumb.
No higher power than I.
Alright, he can't reach over here, so what if I stand about... not trying to ambush him necessarily, but just stand about here. Go into ambush stance, and just wait for him to make a move over the tour this way, and then, we get him then. Alright, I believe you can leave. Or do I have to wait another turn still? No, wait, there he is. Yeah, Goatsy not available yet.
Slaneshi Herald.
Can't auto-resolve that. 20 plus 20 equals 10. You know? Do you know what that is? It's like fusing 2 Mars bars and getting like a fucking generic protein bar. It's like, I didn't want that! Well, maybe some people would actually prefer it. Maybe that was a bad option. Fusing 2 apples and getting 1 rotten apple. I don't know, it's stupid.
Torture sweet kiss.
Well, at least you can fuse 2 blue items to get another blue item. So, see how that goes. Maybe I should let the Marauders fight this battle and let them get wrecked. I Bounty? Ah, I like bounties. Everyone's got different tastes.
I accept temptation. Demon of Slanesh.
Do you know what it's like? It's like fusing Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 and then getting Warhammer 3. That's what it's like. Fusing items. Fuse Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. Here's Warhammer 3! It's better, right? No. Ooh, using that on me, are you? Oh shit, man, that did a number on me. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have fast forwarded this entire battle. Brutal. Oh well. You know what? Auto-resolve might have actually been better. I didn't do a good job on that one. I was pretty lazy. I thought that would go a bit better if we just... Yeah, the Forsaken actually did way more damage than I thought they would. Guess I should have taken it seriously. Oh well. You should check missions. I remember getting potion from them. The items that you get from mission are randomized. So I'll have a look, but I don't think I'll get anything. Snatch magic seems really weak. It's not the best. But yeah, I'll have a look at those objectives. Let's have a look. With steel sword, armor of silvered steel, cultist of Slanesh, dragonbane, rampager status, crown of command, lash of despair, rock of inevitability, gambler's armor. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing there for a potion of healing.
Most privileged of Slanesh. I desire new pleasure slaves. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? They will never know the secret word. I am made whole.
Wait. What am I doing? Get that.
The Herald of Slanesh.
Go with grace.
The ruinous power.
Alright, what are we doing next? So this one over here is... Yep. This one over here... can you unpin the mission via the mission tabs? If you want to remove the clutter from your right side? Yep, but I... Excuse me. Yep, you totally can. But I actually don't mind them there. Alright, Prince Albert, you've got this army coming in.
Such insights to tempt you.
There's no way that can catch us, because it doesn't lose movement by being in raid stance.
Frozen hearts taste just as good. Bring the snow.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
Alright, how are we going with Katarin this turn?
Most
Progress is happening pretty quick. Look, change 26 per turn. If we keep this up, it's not going to take that much longer. The cult creations is really helping. Do I have any cults that I like forgot about? I just didn't build in. Doesn't look like it. Right, so Katarin looked like she went down here. Ah, fuck me. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. There she is. Alright, this one here is actually close enough to get her, but we don't have a cult neophyte on her, so she needs that. I think our chance of success is going to be low. Yeah. Yeah, there's 21% chance of wounding, but we kind of need to try anyway.
Extinction comes.
At least we didn't get wounded.
What pleasures do you require?
Because there's no other characters anywhere else to bloody do it. They've already been gifted. Yep, that one just needs to wait. This one, yeah, just, yep, your job is just to sit there and wait. Is this one doing again? Alright, just, it's doing nothing. It's just balance of power, that's all it is. Yeah.
Spreading seduction. On closer.
See if we can hunt down this lord down here.
Sensation lures me. The herald of slander.
Yeah, maintain public order there. Alright. And we've still got this one over here. How much do you like minor battles compared to land? Minor city battles? I don't mind them, they're about the same. Depends on the situation. They'd have higher success chance, but whatever, give it a shot.
Infiltrate their blood.
Good. Have you vassalized Katarin yet? Only just joined the stream? Well, why don't you watch for a couple of seconds before asking that? We check it all the time. Short answer, no. We haven't done it yet. It's getting there. It'll probably happen around the end of the stream. Yeah, I think it'd be better to get some growth first. Wait. We're getting close to Rift time, so we need to get that building sorted. I usually don't build them in minor settlements because I usually have an excess of build slots in major settlements when they get to tier 5.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I know my place.
Could a toy Total War be nice, like Lego Total War? That's silly. When you can seduce or influence in diplomacy, it includes elves, but where are the elves on the map? Or am I just blind? Laurelon Forest. Wood elves. That's the only elves on the map. Yeah. And they're dead in this campaign, so yeah. You can as Slanesh recruits Way Watchers into your army. Maybe at some point you could sign a peace treaty with Katarin, then use diplomacy, small gifts, tactics. It's likely that we'll have already forced vassalized her before then, because it's already happening quite rapidly, and she hates us, but she's strength ranking 1, so it's unlikely that she'll accept a peace treaty. But that would be great if it could happen, sure. Amount of devotees is crazy. Yeah, we're snowballing now, because every time you give a gift to a new character, it never stops giving you devotees, even if that character dies. We've almost got Wissenden sorted. Yeah, look, sometimes you just gotta be a little bit more patient with the domination. Don't rush it too much, or just end up... Sometimes, if you, like, throw every resource you have at something, it can end up feeling really unsatisfying. Like, making someone your vassal in the first place isn't really that great. Anyway, it's not like... as soon as we vassalize Katarin, it's just gonna be all of our dreams come true. It's just like, we can do it, that's all. Alright, what are they doing? How dare you? Does meeting with more factions are a good thing in Legendary, unlike with other demon factions? Generally speaking, if you're playing on higher difficulties, you should try to make sure you don't meet other factions that are going to be hostile towards you. They're more likely to declare war on you if they know you. In fact, they're likely to do that. There are some exceptions. If you're going to meet a faction that is guaranteed to like you, then do that. So, for example, if you're playing as Katarin and you want to discover Kislev, that's fine. Sorry, Kislev. Cathay, that's fine. But you just got to keep in mind that you might have to discover other people on the way that might not be worth it. RB Gaming did a £5 super chat. Hey, Legend, what would be your perfect Doomstack for Cinch? I don't build Doomstacks for Cinch. But thanks for super chat. Probably Soul Grinders. But yeah, I don't build Doomstacks for Cinch. Ah, just a little bit short.
Onward.
Do we have a follower here for extra movement? That one's already on Goatsy. I've only got 2. Both of them need it.
No.
That's actually a bit of a problem for my army.
Embrace the lost.
So I think what I'll do is I'll stand about here in ambush stance, and we'll see if he comes over this way. Gotta watch out, because otherwise he'll send 2 armies against us. Does Vassalizing Katarin and Kostalson stop them from chasing souls? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Dance on. Moving, my prince.
My prince?
Go with grace. Pleasure, for pleasure's sake. Infiltrate their blood.
Good, another one. So yeah, we're currently gaining 1,000 devotees every turn from Gifts of Slanesh, which is pretty nice. And our progress is at 26. We've hit the halfway point. Yeah, we've hit the halfway point. But like it's not like the start of the beginning of the campaign. All of this happened within the last 10 turns. But I'm just having a hard time finding more stuff to do. Oh, I don't need any missions there. Vassals continue chasing souls when I go to the major demons, as Daniel. Oh, did they?
Marauders all.
It's pretty silly, I guess.
Spoil and ravage.
No point borrowing any of their armies if they're going to be that small.
I could be your...
It's likely this place here will revolt again.
of the Dark Prince.
It's time for Goatsy to finally come back. There he is. Perfectionist. Whatever. Good. This is why I wanted to stay out here. Now it allows us to make the attack. How's the 69? Nice. Maybe next turn I'll we want to make sure it's above 75% if we want to use the Devotee armies for like just protecting our territories.
All the motherland stands.
Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, the heavy war sleds are actually strong. Oh. That's actually pretty strong.
It is treason to command me.
Yeah, it's actually... Oh, look, there's the Regiment of Renown. Fire attacks. Ah, and they've also got Daz's Song of Winter Sunlight. I didn't mention that they had that. Yeah, alright. Reducing vigor in an area. I guess that's okay. Didn't know they had that. Yeah, obviously the sleds are going to be a problem. But I still think I can beat it. Vassalize the beastmen to get free units. There's no beastmen left, but that's a good idea, I guess. Oof. I'll just take one of them. Can I take two? No. Decisive defeat. Oh, I can take that Ice Guard. Does low food affect summons? For Skaven? No. They're not affected by food, or technology, or lord skills. Alright, I'll seduce them. How's the new order resolve? Chat won't answer. Feels the same. On Legendary. Still basically can't auto resolve anything. Yeah, maybe they toned it down a little bit, but it was so overbearing before that it actually kind of worked in your favor. Now it's, if anything, they kind of made it worse. Because when the auto resolve was so ridiculous that you couldn't auto resolve anything, the AI would oftentimes make stupid maneuvers. Because it would think it would win an auto-resolve, right? But now it's a little bit more fair, and so they're a little bit more cautious. They don't make those stupid maneuvers. Which was beneficial for me before.
Who can I play?
But yeah, I still basically can't auto-resolve anything.
The cult wakes.
Bouncer power's not in my favor.
Will be exquisite.
Alright, let's see if Nakari could waste some Ice Guard ammo. Not Streltsy. Because Ice Guards are dangerous, and I'd much rather have my ammo focused, my magic, focused on different units. So yeah, I think if you're playing on lower difficulties, auto resolve's a bit better. But yeah, if you're playing on legendary, every auto resolve I've made so far has been like, I wish I hadn't. Even against like the most pitiful of forces. So, I know we're taking a little bit of damage, but Nakari can heal. Okay. I don't think I'll do it again. I don't want to risk him getting too badly smashed. Okay, the next most dangerous stuff. I don't think that Sargard are going to be that dangerous. Streltsy are fairly dangerous. Should we go with Penumbral Pendulum? Maybe overcast it? Did that miscast? Alright, Bouncer Power's at least even now. I think I still prefer Pit of Shades.
I can't stop.
She didn't get any kills on that.
Come to me.
Alright, you go harass them. Oh, we've only got the base range. Not affected by the technology there.
Repulsive and alluring. My move. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
That's a pretty big buff for Kislev having that range bonus.
Sorceress lash. I seek unto pleasure. Sensuous diversions.
March for Kislev! Moving!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to win in a skirmish there. Definitely want Nakari to kill their lord. Oh god, his charge attack is silly. Yeah, like I said, the Ice Guard are a bit of an issue, for sure.
I can't stop.
I breathe.
Okay, I need to get rid of this Ice Guard over here. It's causing Nakari too many problems.
Onward then. Extravagant despair.
Ah, don't dodge it. How dare you?
Souls.
I am ready.
I am irresistible.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Katarin moves. Charge. No one faster. I shall dance. Go.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on, move, move, move.
The Prince of Chaos rises. Who can I play?
It's okay, that's their unit there. We want that one to die. So I put them up front.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Bouncer Power's looking a bit better now.
Of course. Decadent seekers. Endless suffering. Moving. I move.
Now.
Here we go. Time for all out attack. Here we go.
Yes, yes, there we fleet. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Power of Slaanesh.
Hear the discordant choir. Ice Guard!
They must have gone around a long way to do that. Over here. Alright, it definitely looks like we're winning. We might take a bit of damage on some of these units. I really don't want this one to die. Get it out. Gold tier experience.
The darkest of desires. There we flit. Move with grace.
Demonettes, let me go.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Sauntering!
Alores, come to me. Sorceress flesh.
Demonettes.
There, yes, yes.
Oh, I got some really damaged ones. I don't think some of them are going to survive.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Yeah, some of them are getting wiped out.
Seeking sin. Move, grace. Decadent seekers flow like wine. Bringers of joyous
We're definitely winning though.
Demonettes.
Perfection! New extremes of sensation!
paramour of Slaanesh. Extravagant display. Pain is a gift. Demonat of Slaanesh.
Yes!
Time to charge!
Alright, there's the army losses. Can we go through this without any more units getting wiped out? I think only one unit got wiped out, but I'm not sure. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, one demonette getting wiped out. It's not the end of the world. That was a summon that just died. Alright, now Nakari should try to wipe out as many of them as possible, obviously.
The maiden of ecstasy.
Yeah, it really hurt us that we fought this battle when we were at like half strength. But plagues, what are you gonna do? Do you think this sort of cane would be a good item for Slaanesh to have in IE since they benefit from public order loss? No. They don't benefit from revolts. They just benefit from being low in public order, which, trust me, it's easy enough to do that in the first place.
Bringing agony.
I totally get that some people want any excuse to get the sort of cane, but you rely on diplomacy, you have upkeep for your units, and you still need public order. Oh, that reminds me, you...
March for Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
I'll let you live. Oof. Alright, how bad's the damage? Oh, I lost 2 units. Not 1. That's a shame. Have you tried the multiple caravan cheese yet? No, I haven't had time. Been busy with other things. Yeah, 2 units. Oh no, 3 units. I wonder if the army survives. The ice guards survived. Take the money. No, I think I completely wiped it out. Huh. Now, what happened in terms of battles against Slaanesh factions there?
Dishonorable cur!
So it's worth 10.
Stain upon existence.
I should have had it survive. I could have fought again for another 10.
The Tempter Lord. You will serve. You have no choice.
Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's up here. Alright, maybe just sit over here at Stormvrak Mount for the turn. Pick up some new units. Oh, it's not too bad. They come back at rank 5. So I really didn't lose too much there. Still can't globally recruit them in one turn. Yes, those damn plagues. That was pretty close. And this dude here can head back to the Vale of Nightmare. Okay.
You desire fornication.
The herald of Slanesh. Absolute obedience. The herald of Slanesh. The herald of Slanesh.
Okay, we've finally got this one here kind of under control, so just go into ambush stance there. Because now we want the public order to go back down, right? Alright, Cliff... yep, grab that. Cliff of Beasts could use... this, because the rifts are going to open up again soon.
Illicit delights are the meaning of existence.
Okay. Alright, who else needs to move? This one here. Yeah, we're still trying to maintain public order in this province. Yep, you just wait there. Okay, let's look at the heroes.
The cult of pleasing perfection. Go with disgrace. You are infertile.
It's okay. A few failures here and there is okay. And... by the way, locally recruiting treemen in one-turn striker feels so good. Yeah, that is good for sure. Yep, I agree.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Okay, I think I'm done with the turn. Let's have a look at diplomacy though. See if there's anything in here that might be of some use.
Prince's Herald.
Very close to doing Wissenland. Very close to Hockland. Getting there with Katarin.
Born to rule.
He's reached 49. So what do we need for him now? No need to go... oh, that's right. We were going to get Blissful Rapture. So that anytime he does cast, it will help a little bit. What are some other things in here? Pavane of Slanesh upgraded. Sucks. Hysterical Frenzy also sucks. He's got 2 points left he can do. I could give him some armor. Alright, have some armor. Why not?
How delightful.
Okay, you're not wearing any armor. Let's have a look. Void armor is alright. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, now that Poxmakers of Nurgle have been destroyed, I'm just trying to think about who we should go after next. There's these guys over here. We need to finish them off. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll head up over this way. Alright, I want to see if there's any more Luris's. There's a sleek one of Slanesh, but I want to get that one there. I'm out of money anyway. Let's move on. Can you not vassalize the other Slaneshi faction? You can, but not by dominating them. You can vassalize anyone, I think, but you can only dominate humans and elves and beastmen. Vinicius Oliveira did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, Slaanesh campaign feels a lot better after the patch. It's about the same, to be honest. Thanks super chat. Maybe a little bit better since the last time I played it. Just a bit. I think it's a lot easier to get devotees now. Like, I'm just absolutely rolling at them. Yeah, God, another army coming. Shit. Need time to recover. Yeah, I think that the main thing with Warhammer 3 is that if you were fine with it on launch, you're probably fine with it now. But if you weren't fine with it on launch, you're probably still not going to be fine with it. If you have a look at the player count, it's not increasing. Some of the stuff is definitely good in the patches, but they're baby steps. They're just... It's got a long way to go to be as fun as Warhammer 2. That's just the problem. They've got a lot to do. You know, I don't want you guys to waste your time playing campaigns that are frustrating, because you still got to deal with the Realm of Chaos. We don't have to deal with it. Let's play with mods. Let's actually do a poll. I'm just curious. How many of you guys play with mods? Is the unlimited magic fixed? No. I tested that out today. It is not fixed. It's still the same. So yeah, it's largely between a few mods and no mods. That's kind of what I suspected. More people play with mods than no mods. Given the state of the game, I would expect that, so not an overly surprising one. Lazy boy likes his cheese. Yeah, I've seen you with your like cheap mods. Where you start off with like 1 billion gold. Tisk, tisk, tisk. One button respec for me. Yeah, the thing is, there's one button respec. That's good for when you've got confederations. There's not much confederating going on in Warhammer 3. Would a game even survive having 100 mods slapped in? Yeah, it can. Few mod is very subjective when compared to 1 in 100. Doesn't matter. Use your own interpretation. Hey, Damn Offensive, how's it going? Okay, well, I can at least get him next turn. I didn't realize it was that badly damaged, but yeah, we can get him. Does using Ice Sheet spell to reduce the charge bonus of speed of enemy units when in a blob helpful or useless in some enemy units charging? It'll slow down the rate of their charging, but I think the impact of that is going to be fairly low, sorry. Okay, the ambush actually foiled. I think he went in and sacked the city again, but I didn't come in to reinforce, which is weird. Because I should have...
The Dome of Fate's feet.
Okay. That's just giving us a warning that we've got about 5 turns. This guy is the faction leader, isn't he? Yes. So he can't be killed. But defeating him could be just good for experience for this. Because it is a fresh army. Now spread the corruption.
Slaves to darkness.
So yeah, he ran away from that fight, but I wonder if auto resolve will be like valiant defeat. Let's have a look. No. There's no way I can justify a Pyrrhic victory. Should I seduce a unit though? Because Marauder Horsemasters are actually a big problem for us. I don't really have any way of dealing with them. The Marauder Champions are fine. We're in friendly territory, and I don't really mind if he spends a little bit of time recovering. But that money is better spent elsewhere, I think. Then again, it costs money to maintain this army. It would be good if we can keep moving. And I could use this unit here to waste the ammo of the rest of them. Alright, let's do that. So just a couple of horsemen? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good call. Because taking an excessive amount of damage here will just mean that he'll have to spend a lot of time replenishing. Which isn't ideal. Because, yeah, we can't just charge at them head on. That's not going to engage with us. Alright, looking at the poll. 36% say no mods. Yeah. Well, I'd be in that 36%, I guess. Here's the thing, I imagine that most of you guys don't play the way I play. For example, I don't think of the 1,400 people watching, I'd be surprised if any more than 20% play Legendary. Let's actually find out, hey? We're doing another poll. What difficulty do you play on? Just be honest. There's no wrong answer. Sorry, what campaign difficulty? Yeah. Don't care what battle difficulty. There's only 4 possible options, so I'm gonna put easy and normal in the same one, because so if you play on either normal or easy, yeah, select that one. I can only put 4 options. And basically, normal is pretty bloody easy. So, just curious what you guys play on. Pyrrhic victory, huh? If you say so. Alright, so all I want them to do is like waste as much of the thing's ammo as possible, because yeah, these guys here, they're not that fast right now. And these are exalted demonettes of Slanesh, but they're still going to be a little... Oh, they've lost a lot of their physical resistance because of our low winds of magic in this area. Right, I need to go into channeling stance. Yeah. So of course the Marauder Horsemasters are easily going to beat this unit, but I'd much rather them waste ammunition on their own troop, that's going to die anyway, than waste it on my exalted demonettes. At least I can kind of dodge it. And, you know, kill a couple of them. 34% are on very hard. That's good. That's actually more than I thought. I thought most people would be playing on, like, normal. Maybe the next poll we can ask about battle difficulty. So yeah, just do campaign difficulty on that one. Remember, be honest, because it is all anonymous.
Most exalted.
The darkest desire.
Your will. Faster. No.
Yeah, these can do a fair bit of damage. If I'm not careful. Now, there's no way for us to catch it.
Decadent seekers. The maiden of ecstasy. Exalted demonettes of Slanesh. Sweet pain. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Oh, cool. Catching this one in melee. Nice.
The aesthetic.
Wasn't expecting that to happen. Just try to make sure no units get wiped out, or even better still, try to make sure that our units spread out the damage fairly evenly, so our downtime is at a minimum.
Pain is a gift. Nay, kill. Sensuous diversions. Exalted demonettes of
Okay, damage so far is very much acceptable.
For chaos. Vista of hell.
hear the discordant choir.
Darkling majesty.
I'm not at all concerned about the Marauder champions. Not one bit. I try to keep this one here out of it. Let's try to make sure that nobody goes under 10% casualties.
The base.
Oh god, he just took a ton of damage. Can't get him out.
Locomotion.
Rend. Demonettes of Slanesh. Exalted demonettes of Slanesh. Torture's sweet kiss. A flower
Oh damn it, that one's at 11% now.
sorcerer's lash. Lay their souls. Supple servants of Slanesh.
Is there a reason you're going melee infantry spam over cavalry spam with Slanesh? I actually really like demonettes. I think they're good.
Endless supper.
I think they're cheaper than the cavalry, aren't they? Yeah, it's just cost effectiveness, I think. But you could go cavalry spam with Slanesh. You're not wrong about that.
Great horned
Yeah, you absolutely could.
The serpent strikes!
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh.
Sin and depravity!
Alright, cool. Alright, the downtime on that shouldn't be too long. Alright, let's have a look at that poll. So, 21% say legendary, 35% very hard, 20% hard, 24 around normal or easy. Pretty even spread. With 903 votes, that's most people voted. That'll probably give us a good sample size. Given our low replenishment, well, it would be good to get money. I think it's important that we get moving.
Such insight.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to stay in channeling stance. Oh god, that only gives us 5 back. Alright, it'll give us 10 in this region. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I gotta get it back above here to get the replenishment rate and physical resistance back. That's why we sucked so much.
Another desire fulfilled.
Wolfie034 did a 5-year superchat. Hey Legend, I'm on my second trip to the realm of Slanesh, and I'm going for the soul, but the prize is the Blade of Slanesh and a Peace Sycophant. Do I take it? That's up to you, dude. That's a really good... That's a really good loot. That's actually probably the best loot you can get. It's up to you. You gotta make that decision. Will it stuff up your campaign if you get it? How far along are the other factions? You know? If you need to hurry up and finish the campaign, then you can always go back into the realm of Slanesh later. You gotta... I can't make that decision for you. So this one here backed off.
Divine notice shall one day be rewarded.
Okay, before we do this, we just have to make sure public order is not going to just like totally roll over everything. Okay, so Cliff of Death has the worst public order, but if I come back down here, it'll be fine. This one over here, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, because I got an army there as well. This one over here, it'll be fine, because we'll just put that one in there. This one over here, it's fine. This one over here, it's fine, and it only gets better from there. Okay, Confederation. Let's do it.
Through me, the Dark Prince will hear.
So we're gonna score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regions. Nice.
Let us
Alright, that's a big increase to our power.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Mm-hmm.
How divine. The Tempter Lord.
Like this one was originally from Cathay. How are we going for them anyway? Jamuksaule became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Thanks for supporting the channel. Alright, I should probably get rid of that one. She failed. Just make sure she doesn't have it. Oh. Any items? Yeah, just get rid of her.
Embrace the lust.
Oh, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was actually this one.
Name it, and it shall be done. Name it, and it shall be.
It's alright. I don't think that one had the cult neophyte.
I
I hope it didn't. Otherwise, it's gone.
The cult grows. The power of desire.
I don't know why I did that actually. I'm probably gonna just take this for myself. Oh, get another one of them. That's fine.
Hunger for souls.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Alright, let's have a look here. This army can go. Take your items. Potion of healing. We scored one through a confederation. Nice. That's what I was really needing to keep my heroes Nice and healthed up. Okay, and this one comes back over here. Your original job was to protect this one. Yep. Alright, we have a look here. Public order's fine. Public order is... fine. And public order here will be fine. Shit. We need to hurry up and build this. Otherwise I gotta send the army to go sort it out. Same thing here. Did I already build it? Nope. Get that sorted. Oh god, yeah, I gotta sort that out across all the different provinces. So that one's sorted. This one here is sorted. This one here is not sorted. Okay, Monolith of the Void doesn't need that. I'm not sure if it's going to get built in time because it takes 4 turns. Don't need either of these. Keep that. Keep it for now.
The thrill of forbidden knowledge. Taste our pleasure.
Alright. Plane of Illusion needs a rift blocker. Don't need this. Blood Marshes has got a rift blocker in progress. Cold Mines doesn't have a rift blocker. Shit. We may just need to put a hero over there and close it that way.
My divine master.
Eternal Lagoon. Rift blocker, good. Shard Land, rift blocker sorted. And Cliff of Death, no rift blocker. I can't build one even if I wanted to, which I do. Alright, so this one's going to land fairly soon and probably still make its way over here. I gotta try to recover faster. Alright, looking at Katarin. Yeah, we're still making good progress. 21 points towards it this turn. Still getting there. Looks like Katarin's gonna make her way over here personally soon. Maybe.
My divine master.
31%.
Infiltrate their bit.
Oh well. You know, that was always a risk. You give it a shot, sometimes it doesn't work.
Name it, and it shall be.
Extinction comes.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Infiltrate their blood.
It's alright. Alright, who else needs to move?
Go with disgrace.
Extinction comes.
Oh well, that happens. Random money. Alright, I'll see if I can get some from diplomacy. I'll see if they'll just give me money.
Contest.
No, they won't.
Bloodthirsty. I've been looking for marauders all.
Alright, I can get a trade agreement with the scaling. And maybe get some money out of them for this. Yeah, okay, there we go. That'll get me a few more ancient actions.
Who calls?
Name it, and it shall be
74% or 74%. Alright, just do you then.
in her.
Good. Alright, next to use. Alright, we got some ones in Cathay that just showed up. Too bad they show up at rank 1. Oh, wait. Establish a cult there.
The cult of plentiful excess.
And just do that one. Eventually, Cathay will take that back. It's all good. And we got one over here as well. I kept trying to do Zhao Ming, but he just wasn't working with him.
On to another.
We'll go and create some more cults around this area. Alright, that's why I have sight over it. Because of that one. Cool, I think that's all I can do this turn. Who do you think would be the strongest race in IE if CA keeps supply lines and entrepreneurs as they're in Warhammer 3? Dark Elves. Because tax rate is gone. So, even if they didn't change the way that entrepreneur works, even if they didn't change it, then because tax rates are gone, it's just not going to have that same impact anymore. So what's going... Oh, yeah, this one. Okay.
Without limit.
Yeah, it's just not going to have the same impact. So Dark Elves are going to slip ahead. Also, supply lines hurts the Dark Elves more than it hurts the High Elves because of Black Arcs. Because Black Arcs don't increase supply lines, and you can effectively reduce Black Arcs down to 0 upkeep. And very hard or legendary on Warhammer 2, setting, having more than one army will increase the upkeep cost of your Black Arc. So yeah, Dark Elves are going to be the big winners, if nothing changes. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. And over here, public order's fine, so go with growth. Alright, I'm still lower on money. But I'm not really hating this army. So why don't... What are you doing? Oh, that's fine. Why don't we take this army
Slaves to darkness.
and Goatsy. Goatsy can reach that one over there.
Artisan of pain.
And invade through here with them.
Insights to tempt you.
I got you, boy.
Excess.
You better not fuck me over with this.
This is for Slanesh.
It's okay, that one's fine.
There will be pain. So much pain.
A reason you don't use the faction cult spread? Oh shit. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yep. And Norden can have one too. Yep. Yeah, thanks dude, that was actually really useful information. Because yeah, there's no reason to not do it. Just wasn't paying attention to it. Alright, cool. I got some more money, so that's good. So at Stormvrak Mount, we could build this to get a bit extra replenishment rate. That'll help. And money, and yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, just keep Nakari there, I suppose. I don't even want to merge and recruit new units because it's just going to lose the experience. We just need to replenish. I can summon a Disciple Army, but I don't know if the Disciple Army will be weakened because of our weakened state. I'm not sure. I guess we can test it out. It should be full strength.
I demand
It is.
submission. The herald
Right.
of
But we weren't at 100% corruption. So, it's a tiny amount. Tiny amount. Yeah, you need to hide or else the other guy won't make his way over here.
Spreading seduction.
Time to savor. Enter my palace of pleasure and speak, precious one.
I don't really want this guy as a military alliance. It will allow me to borrow his units though, which will be hilarious. Borrow his armies. Yeah, alright, fuck it.
The pleasure.
Yeah, anytime that button is available to be pushed, let me know if I'm not pressing it, because, we have so many devotees now that there's no reason not to. Maybe the high elves will keep taxes? Maybe. But none of the Game 3 races have tax rates. Every race in Warhammer 2 has tax rate. So, it's just something that they removed. Yeah, I figured Katarin's coming. She's coming, alright. Good to see this. I thought you were going to do a third ep. Glad you're finishing it. I wasn't going to. But I realized today's Thursday. It's actually the end of the week. And I don't like starting new campaigns on Thursdays. So I just sucked it up and do another one. I knew it wasn't going to be a great turnout today. But honestly, the turnout... it's not that much worse than yesterday. Pretty close. It is what it is. It's just bad times all around. What are you gonna do? So is AI declaring wars on Vassals a thing of the past now? It hasn't happened to me yet. But I can't confirm that it can't happen. So I don't know yet. Can you recruit allied units into disciple units? Disciple armies? No, but you can recruit Regiment of Renown into them. Wait, didn't I do that? Wisdom Linda's ready to be sorted. Alright, hang on, didn't I do that over here? I did, look, I put a Regiment of Renown in here. Yeah, I did put a Regiment of Renown in there.
Absolute obedience.
Forgot about that. Cool. This must be one of the other people's things, because I didn't recruit this one. And she's sleek. You can go back home if you're sleek. And be attached to an army.
So good.
Didn't I put one at Tower of Carrick? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
Better to be by my side.
Yeah, it'll take a while to get some influence with them, but yeah, that's good. My money went... oh yeah, because I kept that army. Right. How many armies do I have? 4. Yeah, that makes sense. some sort of gecko noise or something. I want to start a Cathay stream on Twitch, but I also want to listen to you. Such a hard choice. What should I do? You got to make these decisions for yourself, but if I were in your position, I would start a stream. If you want to be a streamer, you got to put in the hard hours. You got to just do it all the time. But if you're just like casual streamer and you don't want to like make a living out of it, then just do whatever you want. Just depends. Like I go hard on streaming.
And it shall be done.
I go hard. Okay. Let's get you to do this.
Divine master.
Yep. Extra action success chance.
You are in
Good.
Onward.
Oh, she can...
The cult.
Good. That was lucky. We ended the thing right next to it. Alright, looking at Katarin. How are we going with this progress? Still moving 21 towards her. Her racial resistance has gone up. Needs to go up a lot more than that if you want to stop me. Because, yeah, didn't we just create a cult in her territory? We did, that's good. So, an extra, was it 4 influence? Yeah, that'll help. And then this one will come over here and pop it down there.
Your sin is my command. I know my place.
Can't do that one.
Go with grace.
You want me?
The herald of
I might need to bring this one down here so that we can combined take this out. But they won't do it if they see us coming. See, I reckon what they'll do is they'll land here where they feel like it's safe, but this one will be able to attack. Is there a way to confederate southern Cathay? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind over it. You gotta threaten them. And even then it might not work. Yeah, I understand it can be very frustrating.
Drink in my excellence.
Alright, so it didn't say Wissenland is ready to be done. I imagine there's still 10 more turns before we can sort out Katarin, so this will be fine. Now the downside here is going to be, it'll pull him out of all of these wars and drag them into all of these. So I imagine that as soon as I do this, they're going to get rolled over by Scrag. Probably. Oh well. At least we got a trade partner out of it.
Right.
So yeah, there we go. We have our first vassal from an Empire faction. Fall into seduction. Now, let's have a look at what that's entailed. They still... Oh no, they're heading towards absolutely loving me now. Look at that. That's interesting. And now they're at war with the Ice Court. Okay. Cool.
So,
Hockland is... Yeah, it's on the way. It's slowed down a little bit. Maybe one of their characters that we had seduced died. Oh, and how much money do they make me? Let's have a look.
Both.
259. Vassaling people is not great. But at least they'll set up an outpost in one of my territories. Alright, let's see. Let's go through things. Alright, Nakari is still trying to heal.
It is treason to command me.
There's going to be a revolt over here really soon.
Slanesh's desire.
Okay, buy a little bit more time if I sit this one in here.
My sweet secrets.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Stand here.
Bring me
Not going to get as much replenishment rate. Oh. Yeah, stand there, go into ambush stance. So we lure this guy over here. Soon we're going to get this one here for 6% casualty replenishment, which will help a fair bit. But yeah, our replenishment rate is just awful. Yeah, you need... No. Yeah, no, you need that potion of healing that we got. Good stuff. Did we get anything else that was good? Got 2 Gambler's Armors here. They're not terrible items, but we could definitely hope for something better. Helm of Discord's not bad. Alright, Helm of Discord should go on you. I'll be glittering. No, Helm of Discord would be better. The Vassal Tribute is unacceptable, in my opinion. I'm getting like 1,200 from Miao Ying, whose strength is rank 4. Yeah, the reason that happens is because the amount of money that you make is like 10% of what they're making through like this kind of money here. Through these buildings. So in this case here, I would get like a 10% out of 100. But because the way the AI work, their economy just doesn't function the same way as the player. They get like mega cheats. Like, they have cheaper armies and they get background income. You don't get that income from them. Like, if they get, say, 20,000 gold per turn from background income, you don't, that doesn't get added on to you.
Depravity reigns.
delectable.
Alright, you come over here in ambush stance.
Onward. They are blind to us.
Irresistible.
Okay, who am I kidding? They are never going to make that attack. So, just move.
Most privileged.
And you go into channeling stance and stand there.
It sparks no joy. The herald of Slanesh.
Yeah. Keep that one there, because I don't want them to land here. I want them to land over this way. That's where the rift shows up, roughly. Alright, let's go through the provinces and check on how things are going. Yep, rift close is going to show up there. Over there, although it would be better here. But I just don't think there's enough time, so just get that one there first. So we got our tier 5 settlement sorted. It would be good to build this, but it's very expensive, because global recruitment's always useful. Extra money is also really good. Yep, that's good. So this one here, oops, Lord Recruit rank, recruit cost. It's better than nothing, I don't know. 60 turns in, you finally have 6% more replenishment. Yeah, I know, yeah. It'll be turn 61 when it comes in. Alright, public order's going up pretty well. So we can justify building one of these. Yeah, that's a good province for it. We've already got one here. And with this one sitting in there, it like gives us extra public order as well. Because we just want to make sure it stays in between these two spots here. And we've got the Confederation penalty on. Then, looking at other buildings. This one here, not useful. Oh, it does provide recruitment of certain units. Keeper of Secrets, probably not going to recruit any at this stage. There's plenty of spots to get that. Maybe just don't worry about building anything else in this province. That's good. Chimera Plateau. Let's get that. That's good. And need growth. Yeah. I'm already expecting there to be a rift, which will show up there. I'm going to recruit and disband a Shadow one so that I can get a sleek one show up, hopefully. So I can attach into an army. Public order's fine. Go with growth so that we can get this shit going. Next legend, yeah, I'm going to playing you on my iPhone and headphones so you're not heard on stream. Okay, that's up to you, dude. I appreciate that. How does one deal with Kairos as Cathay without going Throg Unlimited Kurgan? You have to go through there. You have to go through this way to defeat him. But if you if you occupy these territories over here, you can beat down on the Kurgans regularly. You just need to leave some peasant armies behind. Just constantly smash down the Kurgan. That way the big, massive Kurgan armies don't show up. Yeah. Alright, have all of our movements been made?
Sensation lures me.
Alright, I haven't moved him.
A timely arrival.
Time to indulge.
Okay.
Excess. I hunt.
Alright, well at least we'll be above that next turn. And he's recovered reasonably well. There's 100% Slanesh corruption here, so... Bloop.
I will dominate.
Nice, that was a big fucking army we got out of that. I could make the attack now, but... Nah, just put him in ambush stance. Or an ambush stance.
Then slash.
Cool. Demolish public order buildings and Pillar of Bones. Promise for more money. They'll do that later, after the Confederation's over.
The Tempter Lord.
No higher.
You might even force march and get ambushed by us.
Greater secrets are mine.
Okay, what about heroes? Well, yeah, I need to be doing that stuff. Alright, this one over here. Oh, it's an Allura's hero. This one must have been from the other army. Take that off. Depraver. Later. Wait, do cultists... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Extinction comes.
Oh well. Yep, keeps that one there.
On we go.
Excuse me.
Infiltrate their blood.
Gaining 1,075 from gifts of Snash every turn. Cool. Alright, this one can... Come and have a look over here. Don't have enough money.
Dance on. Sensations.
Alright, that's me done for the turn.
Herald.
I freeze out
Your
here.
distraction will prove my faith
Okay,
in
here we go. Do you still have to deal with the portals and stuff? Yes, but it's a little bit easier dealing with the portals now. I should have turned that off. You see the new crane gunners in action? They're looking pretty ridiculous. Yeah, the fact that they've got piercing shots makes them really good against infantry. I haven't actually used them myself. Yeah, they might actually be a match for Giselles with that. Maybe. I don't really feel like playing another Cathay campaign to test it out. Excuse me. Coffee? Yeah, I do. Holy shit. Okay. Didn't know Trudge was in the campaign? Yep. He's in the south over here. At Crookback Mountain. That's where he starts. Ostland has declared war on... You shouldn't be allowed to declare war on my vassal. You have to declare war on me. So they did not fix that problem. Oh, that's... I don't really care. But... In this instance, that is. But they need to not allow this to happen. So yeah. I was saying before, I can't prove a negative. It just happened. Found the unicorn. So yes, factions can still declare war on your vassals. Meaning that factions that you're allied with, so for example, the Legion of Chaos might declare war on Wissenland at some point. Oh, they're losing selective influence. This is not in the patch? I know, but I was told, I spoke to developers and they said that this was going to be fixed. Because this is, in order for Nakai's campaign to be playable, his vassal cannot be declared war on without first declaring war on Nakai. This was the problem. It's alright for Nakari, but yeah, if they don't fix this, then Nakai's campaign is going to be completely unplayable. Isn't patch only direct for declaration of war because of Demon Man faction? Yes. Yeah, that's been patched, it seems. The Legion of Chaos did not automatically declare war on them, but they still might just manually declare war on my vassal because they hate them. That they might do that. Was that a bird? Isn't it night? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a bat. Yeah, and his knight. I don't know what it is. Yeah. There's not just one thing you have to do to fix vassals, right? There's a lot of things. Vassals need to actually have some value in your campaign, which they currently don't. It's like barely any money. Don't forget, Nakari gets 50% extra income from vassals, which 50% means nothing. What can happen in a Nakai campaign is, let's just say you have to create a vassal, right? The children of the old one, or whatever it is they're called. You have to create that vassal, and let's just say you're moving through Bretonnia and you've got your vassal there, and you sign a military alliance with Karl Franz, and you think to yourself, cool, me and Karl Franz, we're cool. Plus 500 relation with Karl Franz, nice. Karl Franz looks at your vassal and goes, oh, I hate that guy, I'm going to declare war on him. And what they do is they declare war on your vassal. Despite having alliance with their overlord, they don't take it into consideration, and they don't take a reliability penalty for doing that. However, if the situation was reversed, you would 100% take a reliability penalty. They need to make it so that vassals cannot be declared war on. You have to declare war on their overlord. Fucking other games in Total War series have done it. I don't know why they just... I don't know why they do this. Oh no!
Knows all.
We didn't... I thought it would take a bit longer than that to show up.
Service me.
Damn it. Yeah, it was one turn away. Alright, well that's... it'd be easy enough to get rid of it. Just... oh, there's the sleek that we were looking for. Discipline in there.
You tempted.
Ugh. It just didn't get done in time. It's okay, I could just close it.
Burning needs are unmet.
Wait but a moment, sire.
Meh.
Our whims are poorly serviced.
My divine master.
Oh, it didn't show up here for some reason. Look. That's weird. Why didn't it show up here? I didn't have the building here. It just didn't show up.
Speak.
Huh, oh well. Right, yeah. Alright, well I can take this guy. Weird that he's in Force March, is that? That's not Katarin. Hmm. Why are they all Slanesh Rifts? I think it was just luck of the draw. They are. They're all Slanesh Rifts. Maybe the building was once there. Well, the thing is, it was once here, but I demolished it so that I could build other things. I just thought I'd have a bit more time before it showed back up. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't show up. That's fine. Do automatically gain mounts on agents increase upkeep? I think so, yeah, but horses aren't much.
What pleasures do you require?
You desire fornication.
Good, that ague's almost gone. Alright, let's have a look at how we're going with Katarin. It is still progressing. Yep, we're getting there. 63%. Problem here, though, is killing off characters that have the gift of Slanesh.
Your bones will shatter, and
I killed off another one. It was still at 18. I'm just curious about that.
My prince.
Someone's already been done.
Onward.
Both of those two have been done. Look at that. As soon as I got an alliance with them, they suddenly just, like, they've gone so passive. These guys here were absolutely rolling over them. And as soon as I signed a defensive alliance, look, they just stopped doing anything. His strength ranking has gone down as well. Yeah, as soon as you get an alliance with a faction, they just like, I'm gonna turn off. Blah, 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 blah. They just, you know, they're like, think of it like an erection, right? When they're not allied to you, it's like a full-blown hard-on. And then as soon as they get an alliance, flaccid. They just, I don't know, just lose all of their effects.
Slanesh's courtesan. Dance on.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Just gotta deal with it. Alright, well, let's kill this dude. It'd be great if we could do this without losing a unit again, but we'll see. Oh shit, I don't have any money. Oh, give me some money. Yeah, I got plenty of movement. I need some more money. Where am I gonna get that money from? Alright, I'll get that from the gallows tree. We'll fight that first. Good, only one of them's gonna show up. And that's not gonna matter anyway.
Divine immortality.
Yeah, you come in and assist.
Temptation calls.
You want me? An orgy of fun.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford any of that stuff. Let's do it. I may need to loot and occupy the settlement just because I need cash. Is it worth getting any alliances in Total War games? I kind of noticed it too. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I would say in Warhammer 3 it's definitely the most useful, apart from maybe Three Kingdoms, to get an alliance. But Creative Assembly do put hidden things in the game to make it as useless as possible. Things like when you sign an alliance, all of a sudden your AI just become really passive. It's due to the new potential system. Basically, the more a faction likes you, and the stronger you are, the weaker they become. The more a faction hates you, and the stronger you are, the stronger they become. I don't think it's a good system. I think it's a bad system.
Vista of pain. You desire.
At least we got a summon from that. How fast are you? 93. Okay. You're no Nakari, but we'll see what we can do with you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on this one. It's not like there's much coming in there. Maybe I should just all-out attack. Or this will be better. This will be better. We just wait. Wait for them to come in. They'll come over here. It will mean there'll be more towers, though. That's okay. Warriors of Chaos towers don't do much. Yeah, wait for them to come in. They'll come over here, and then I'll run into the town square. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, allied units worth it to recruit because you won't be able to boost them at all. Depends on the unit. Like, I wouldn't... also, they don't require a recruit slot. They've got their own separate recruit slot. So if you need to recruit an army on an emergency, that could be really useful. And it just depends. Like, I wouldn't recruit a marauder unit and be like, ooh, I got a marauder unit in my army. Like, I wouldn't bother with that. But, you know, you can get mammoths. You know, that can be quite useful. Are you on a mount? Yeah, you'll come with. Your speed, yeah, you're really fast. And so are they. Yeah, you come with as well when we do this. Alright, let's make it seem like we're going to attack through over here. Try to draw their forces over here. Classic misdirection. So we're just waiting for all of those forces to come over to here. Just give them enough time to do that. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go. And you go take out towers that we find. Say what you will about this game, but damn, the art looks good. Oh yeah, for sure, the art department is amazing. But unfortunately, a game isn't just a piece of artwork like that. It needs to have all the working parts working well. Yeah, Total War games have always had really good artwork. Except for, I wouldn't say Troy animations are terrible. Oh, they left some of their units there. Oh well, I'll just have to fight them. Demolish the protection buildings? Yeah, in some instances, you... That's actually a good idea. I could just cancel some of them. Because some of them are being built in areas I was going to have it temporarily, and if they didn't get built in time, then it's too late. Okay, actually keep the cavalry out of attacking it. They're nowhere near as fast as attacking it. They can get in the way. Alright, we've got a tower over there, but I can't attack it. Might be a little bit difficult to push through them. Except for him. Anyway, we're through.
Prince of Pleasure's caress. This pleases Slapdash.
Okay, that's it. Push through. Come on, let's go, 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 go. I've got a summon that I can use, but I want to use that once we get there. See if these guys here can draw some of them up this way.
I concur. I desire new surroundings.
Enjoy your deaths!
The bringer of temptation.
Alright, there's something for you to do. Linfly did a £10 super chat. Currently playing Stellaris while watching you play this. Have you ever tried Stellaris? Thanks for the content. Alright, thanks for super chat. Yes, I've actually got like 1,000 hours in Stellaris. I really like it. Great game. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
I am irresistible.
Yeah, I really like Paradox games. I just don't want to stream them.
Walking. Locomotion with pleasure.
Moving! Get them! Go!
Done. For the
Tony Pulkinen did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. That's it. If we cycle charge, it should destroy that fairly quick.
Excess in all things! Run! Spread decadence and depravity!
Trying to get you through there. Don't fight those trolls. I know I've got a summon, but I want to do it when I get over there.
Sauntering! Slither! Slanesh decreasing!
Yeah, you can take that on.
Slaneshing cultist!
And destroyed it roughly around the same time as that.
Avatar of
They're coming in here. Don't let that fall. Don't let that.
this pleases Slanesh.
Herald of
Alright, now we just got to keep everyone out of here. Oh yeah, they absolutely smashed the Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are garbage.
The cult thrives! Dark whispers of glory!
Your secrets spill.
the Purple Herald.
Behold magnificence! Run! New extremes of sensation!
Yeah, these two should be able to handle those Chaos Trolls. They're no problem.
Darkling madness.
Supple servants of Slanesh. Bring us Orturia's
There's something for you to get rid of.
Slanesh's burning kiss.
Yeah, that's only going to last so long. But it does buy us some time.
Force infernal! Moving!
Have you changed your mind? You said you'll be Warhammer 2 today. Yeah, I changed my mind. I really wanted to finish what I was doing. Corn, huh? Also, it's Thursday. I didn't actually realize what day it was yesterday. It's Thursday, which means it's sort of like the end of the streaming week. I don't like starting new campaigns at the end of the week. I like starting new campaigns at the beginning of a week. So I figured we'll just, you know, do another stream. It'll damage the channel, but whatever. These things happen.
Slaneshing cultist!
The base.
Keep them out of here.
Avatar of torment. A rite of pleasure.
I desire new surroundings. I am endowed with
Just gotta hold that a little bit longer.
Herald of Slanesh.
Time to charge! Come then! Slither!
Captivating and horrifying. Darkest winds blow. Breathtaking violence. A journey to pleasure. A captivating. Seeking sin.
Ugh, we're not doing well against him. Yeah, he's no Nakari. But I just gotta hold out for a tiny little bit longer.
Herald. Avatar of torment. Spreading temptation.
Couple more seconds.
Sweet suffering awaits.
this way. Closer. Closer. Yes.
There we go. Make sure he dies.
Hey. Exalted keeper of secrets. I'll make them squeal.
God, I think that went about as well as it could. You could try streaming Slash when you feel like streaming different games again. But, oh man. I think I really need to get this FAQ sorted out. I really need to get like a document out to explain to people why that's never going to happen. Because people just don't understand why I don't stream other games and why it's such a bad idea for me to do that. There are a couple of exceptions, but I will never ever stream Stellaris on this channel. It'll never happen. I love the game, but I will never stream it. You know, I know it's difficult to understand. But it's not even open to discussion. It'll just never happen. Why does doing this damage the channel? You have to understand how the algorithm works. The algorithm is based on a number of things. Click-through rate, your search terms, SEO. Search engine optimization, basically. Now, one of the reasons why my channel has done so well over the past few years is because I have made it very simple for the algorithm to understand. Hey, do you like Warhammer? Do you like Total War? Legend of Total War here. You know? And so it very easily understands that, like if you search Total War in the YouTube search, I'm probably going to come up. So it was just like, it's not like a cheese or anything. I just did what the search algorithm wants you to do. Just keep it simple, and keep it consistent. When I pop out videos, it's always a Total War Warhammer stream or video, and so the algorithm knows to send it out not just to subscribers, but to people who have shown interest in that. Now, if I start playing Stellaris or games that maybe a couple of you guys like, but not everyone, what it does is it confuses the algorithm. Okay, so let's just say I send out. I'll give you an example. I release a video of Total War Warhammer, right? And even though people are sick of Total War Warhammer right now, right? They're absolutely sick of it. I get a click-through rate of about 7%, alright? That's fairly low compared to what it used to be. It used to be about 10%. But, you know, interest in Warhammer is low right now. So I send out a video and get a 7% click-through rate. Algorithm goes, cool, that's normal. For you, that's what you normally do. But if I do a Stellaris thing, what'll end up happening is it'll send out notifications to the exact same people. Because it'll go, oh, okay, so this weird Warhammer video is named Stellaris, right? And it'll send out notifications to people who are interested in Warhammer. And so some of you will be interested, most of you won't. And what'll end up happening is instead of getting a 7% click-through rate, I'll get like a 2 or 3% click-through rate. And the algorithm will look at me and go, naughty boy. Okay, and then what it does is it actually unsubscribes people because they weren't clicking on notifications. Have you ever been unsubscribed from a channel? That's how it kind of works. So when you are a dedicated channel and you dedicate yourself to one thing, and then all of a sudden you change it, then it confuses the hell out of the algorithm. It damages your search engine optimization. But if, on the other hand, you're a variety channel, like every day your channel does something different, then that works differently because the people who are watching you aren't watching you for the game, they're watching you for you. Now, I know that some of you do watch me for that reason, but most of you actually don't. And I can prove that anytime I play something like Stellaris, because I've done this before, okay? I have a lot of people that will say, oh, I'll watch you play anything, and I appreciate that. But it's like 30% of people, alright? I've streamed these games before, and only 30% of my normal audience shows up, and I have to fucking play working catch up for a bloody week to retrain the search engine optimization to let people know I'm actually a Warhammer channel. So that's why I can't do Stellaris. You know, if I was going to do Stellaris, I have to completely switch to just doing Stellaris content or become a full-on variety channel. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. Like I said, I've got things how I want them. It's just that right now, basically like this. I've got all my stock in Total War Warhammer, right? And it works. It works really well. When something isn't getting views, I know why, right? As soon as I start doing other games, it's going to be very hard for me to figure out what's going on. The channel will die very quickly. I'll have to basically start again from scratch. I'm too old for this shit. I don't want to start again. You know, that's all it comes down to. So if I feel like playing Stellaris, I'll play it, but I won't stream it.
Avidity is my own sin.
Wouldn't that be fixed with the second channel? Yep. But here's the problem with the second channel. You have to start again with the second channel. I don't have... People assume that I have, like, infinite time and energy. Do you know that it takes 100% of my energy to run this channel? At the end of the day, I'm exhausted. I don't have time for a second channel. I don't have the time or energy for it. I've run second channels before. I stopped doing it because I don't have any energy left. I put 100% into this channel. Everything I've got. I know it may seem like, but all you do is play games. There's so much more that happens behind the scenes. I'm like reading comments, checking analytics every day, you know, making sure all the numbers are exactly where they need to be. You know, it's a full-time job and a half. I have no energy for a second channel, you know. Just live stream it on Twitch. What for? To make nothing? What for?
Such insights to tempt you.
Oh yeah, go stream to Twitch and enjoy the lovely company that's there. No thanks. No thanks. You know? Gotta keep in mind, I've got everything exactly the way I like it on the channel. It's just that Warhammer stock right now is really low. That's all it is. That's the only problem. And all I have to do is either wait it out, and if Immortal Empires fails, then I'll consider. I will seriously consider completely changing the way the channel works. No time or energy for sex. No time or energy to run a second channel, okay? Look, I've got videos that are uploaded onto the secondary channel that I've got that I just never publish because I can't be fucked. There's no point. What for?
My deepest desire granted.
You know, I don't want to spend 18 hours a day working. You know, I already spend enough time as it is.
The Tempter Lord.
And this is exactly why you'll never make it. What? Never make it? I've already made it, dude. What are you talking about? I've already made it. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm already successful. I'm already successful. Even with Warhammer stock down 50%, I'm still successful. You have to cut my income by like 90% in order for it to be not successful. You know, everything's fine. It's just not as good as it used to be, that's all. Legend, you'll never make it. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm the most successful Total War channel in the history of Total War channels, apart from Pixelated Polo. Yeah. Elister did a £5 super chat. Was a shame when you left D-Live, but you were 100% right. Yeah, thanks super chat. Yeah, look, I left D-Live because it was going downhill.
You want me.
Our numbers right now are around the same as they were pre-COVID. Nah, they're lower. They're lower than pre-COVID. Nah, it's set me back like 3 years. It's fucking... Alright, we've also got this over here.
There is affirmation. Cohort and slave.
Is PA bigger than you? Okay, so, sort of. Sort of. Pixelated Polo has more views on his channel, and obviously more subs. But I get more views per day. So if I just keep going, eventually my channel will surpass him. But he got his big channel boost way before I did. So I'm just behind in terms of the race, if there was a race.
Sensation lures me.
But yeah. And I totally understand. Look, this is part of the problem with streaming Warhammer right now, is that people are really trying to pull me away from streaming Warhammer. But you gotta understand, the channel is built around Total War Warhammer. That's what I've got the search engine optimization for. I'm not throwing away 4 years of work right before Immortal Empires comes out, more or less, just to go and play some Stellaris for a couple of days. Forget it. I'm just not gonna do it. There's nothing that you can say to convince me to switch. At least not yet. Is Warhammer stock down because low interest in the IP in general, or just because of how Warhammer 3 specifically launched miserably? Okay, so across the... Well, it's hard to say. Warhammer 3's launch damaged Total War's brand. Big time. Alright? Across the board, every single Total War Warhammer creator, I think, is down on views. Significantly. And that's no fault of their own. It's because people are playing other games. And when people's interests move away, then YouTube is not going to recommend those videos to those people. They're going to recommend Elden Ring or whatever. And, you know, channels can, you know, move away. Like Okoye did that. He moved his channel essentially over to Elden Ring, and it worked for him. And he trained the algorithm to dedicate Elden Ring stuff, and it worked for him. But you know, I'm not gonna just copy that. If Mortal Empires goes to poo-poo, will he stop doing Total War for good? Hard to say. It depends on how much it goes to poo-poo. I mean, I really don't think that it will. But let's just say Immortal Empires comes out and like the player count for Warhammer 3 remains the same. I think I will move away from Total War. Yeah. It would be better to not stream than stream something off trend. Yes, that is correct. I don't have particularly good magic. There's forest over here. Can I hide?
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh!
There's forest over here. I can definitely hide over here. So in case you're wondering, why am I hiding? It's about tricking the enemy. Okay, there we go. We can hide in here. This allows us... Well, this tricks them to thinking that we're going to attack from an angle when we're not. I only need to hide at the very start. Are they on horseback? No, they're not. Those two are. This one's not. Right, you go with them. Okay. So what we do here is set up here. They put all of their forces here, right? But none of them at the back. And they have no idea we're coming. And then we just move these guys around the side. But Legend of Total War without Total War? Well, you know what? You know, that's just the way it is. Yeah. You know, sometimes when the ship is sinking, you gotta get off. That's just, you know, it is what it is. You know, imagine being Blockbuster. Sometimes the ship sinks, and you can choose to sink with it, or you can get off. And look, I'm not saying the ship is going to sink. I still have a lot of confidence that Immortal Empires will fix the problems. But there is no guarantees. And if it doesn't,
Most exalted.
you know, I'm ready to get off the ship.
This pleases
I don't want to, but I'm ready. And that's just how it is. Just leaves a legend. Yeah, but people have changed their branding before and it's worked for them. Look at Spiffing Brit. You know he used to be a Paradox YouTuber, exclusively Paradox. He used to just do Paradox Let's Plays. And get like 2,000 views on a video. Now look at him. 2 million subscribers. Nearly 3.
Move with grace.
It is absolutely possible to rebrand.
I see.
But then again,
Moving.
that might also fail. Oh, well, what are you going to do? You know? I'm not tethered to CA. So if the ship sinks, I ain't sinking with it. I'll get off. But again, I don't think the ship's gonna sink. Just to say it again. One more time. Actually, keep these ones out of it. No, don't be like that.
Make them scream.
fluid grace.
The aesthetics are lethal. Pain is a gift. Endless suffering.
Yeah, see how they're scrambling to get over here? This just wasn't what they expected, and we got to a couple of their points without them being able to do anything about it.
Flow like wine.
Biggest downside is it just takes time to do this. It definitely works better if you've got an all-cavalry army. Is that a podcast legend? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't have any plans for what I would do next, because I don't think... Like, I don't have one foot out the door. I'm still, you know, committed to Total War. But if it is gonna sink, then, you know, I'll be okay. I can get off. But I don't have any plans for what's next.
Sensuous diversions.
Could be nothing. Who knows?
Who can I play with? Avatar of torment. Exalted demonets of Slanesh.
Did we fix their... Yeah, we did. Their physical resistance.
I am irresistible. Moving.
Luscious deviants.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Oh shit, this one got stuck. Just try to get out if you can. Otherwise, I'll send reinforcements soon.
Exalted demonets of Slanesh.
Great horned one.
Come then! Slither! Run! Go! Get them! Strive for perfection!
The maiden of ecstasy.
Sauntering!
Your secrets spill.
The debauched one. Supple servants of Slanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation. We go. Oh, yes. Pain is a gift. Divine.
Jared Boone did a $5 super chat. You're right about Total War stock being down. Hardly see any Warhammer content in my feed anymore. Thanks for still providing my fix. No, dude, my pleasure. Yeah. Like, just because things are down 50%, I tell you what, I can make things a lot worse for myself. That's for sure. I'm doing the best I can, but things can be a lot worse. But thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, come around this way. Oh no, I'm losing an exalted keeper of... Exalted Demonette got wiped out.
Seekers of Slanesh!
Pain and despair!
Torture them!
The cult thrives!
Darkling majesty!
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh!
They're just, they're very squishy. They don't last very long in combat.
Yes!
Agonizing death!
Slaneshi cultist!
Marauders!
We must! Flay their minds!
Oh yes!
If you change game, will you change name too? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not planning these things out.
Yes!
Who knows?
Rack them with agony!
Hellscourge! To the next victory!
Orgasmic agony!
Ingenuity! Most
If we just rush over here, capture this point before they recap. No, I don't think they're going to capture that.
Flay their souls!
Fear our speed!
exquisite pain! Have fought and kill! I'll make them squeal! With pleasure!
There we go. Army losses any moment. On top of views and such being down 50%, is Australia experiencing horrible inflation and cost of living prices as in the US? Apologies for international influence. Living expenses are definitely going up, but I don't think it's as bad as the US. Yeah, shame about that one. I just feel like that happened really quickly. Do you like Total War Napoleon? I tolerate Total War Napoleon, but I wouldn't play it if given the choice. To globally recruit that will take 4 turns. Yeah. Alright, well I can vassalize them. But fuck it, I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Suffer every surface. Such insights to tempt you. Embrace the lust.
I guess I'll just put a placeholder unit in there for the time being.
Young.
Okay. What do you need? Yeah, I really need to
My sense
save some money.
heightened. Come, my children. You are summoned. Time to indulge.
A lot of Nurgle corruption here. Is that because of the Demons of Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I could probably sell this settlement over to the to them, but it's a. I'll just keep it for the time being. The new Doctor showed you it's as much about you as Warhammer. The new Doctor. No, it's not true. It's not true. I'm so sick of people telling me that. It's just not true. Stop telling me something I know that isn't true. Alright, now that we got the money to do this.
Drink.
Okay, so now I've got the money to seduce them. I can seduce... I think I can get a second unit. Yeah, oh, exactly on the money there. I think I'd rather get 2 units of the Empire Swordsmen, right? And use them as cannon fodder. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, if I'm just going to use it as cannon fodder, then I'll get the cheaper one. Weird comment, but man, the red UI looks so bad. Yeah, I know. I know. Why is this campaign still going? Just saw it said it was ending. I want to see what those buff crane gunners. Look. Yeah, look, I wanted to do one more episode. I changed my mind. I can promise you right now, I'm not going to be doing a Cathay campaign in the next month. It's not going to happen. It's not on my to-do list for a good long while. So that won't be happening.
Bring us all joyous degradation. Torches, sweet kiss.
Okay, so what we want to do is... yeah, stand as far back over here as possible with most of our units. Let this one here get shot by the artillery.
Yes.
Got my own artillery as well. Don't fire at will just yet. If I send Nakari to go and try to kill him, the problem here is that there's so many of those missile units. Let's bring him over here. And yeah, just let the little Groms bomb the crap out of this. In fact, if I put them in front of these trees here, there's a good chance that the little Groms will hit trees. If we could just get them to hit trees. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Kane did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, how do you deal with enemy artillery as a dwarf apart from trying to outshoot them with your own? Trying to waste their ammunition by means like this helps. Or you can use gyrocopters. But aside from that, they don't have options. I guess you could hire allied units like cavalry or Mournfang cavalry. But yeah, they have limited options of dealing with artillery. What about Nurgle? No, look, okay, I'll just be perfectly honest with you guys. I like to be transparent. This might come as not great information for you. But when this campaign is done, there will be no more Warhammer 3 streams until the next patch. We're going to play other games. Whether that be Warhammer 2, Medieval 2, whatever. This is the last Warhammer 3 stream until the next patch. Probably. What's wrong with Cathay right now? Nothing. It's Warhammer 3 that's the problem. Alright, they used up all of their ammo. They didn't even get through one of the units. So that was a huge waste of their ammo. So that's good. Now what? Ice Guard. Last time I tried to waste their ammo, Nakari ended up taking up loads of damage. So this time what I'll do... okay, let's try to organize it so our most damaged units are not fighting first. Maybe a little Rome 2 stream? No, no Rome 2. I don't like Rome 2. I'm not going to stream games I don't like, even if it's Total War games. I don't like Rome 2. It's not going to happen. Oh, Medieval 2? Yeah, well, look, I said maybe. I said maybe. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Yeah, nobody's happy no matter what I do. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, stream Medieval 2. People are like, why not Warhammer 3? I stream Warhammer 3. Why not Medieval 2? I can't make people happy right now. So, I'll make myself happy. If you play the new 40k game, Chaos Gate, would love it if you play XCOM style strategy game. Nah. Like, I might play that game, but I'm not going to stream it. Do you plan to cover Shogun 2 anytime soon? I have no plans to cover Shogun 2, no. Warhammer 2 Alario campaign, I think. Actually, that was what I was thinking of doing today. So that'll probably be what we do on Monday, is an Alario campaign. Oh yeah, shit. Forgot about this. Good thing I got that potion of healing now. I don't think that affected them. Ugh. Those Ice Guard are really not good for demons that don't have much armor. Well, at least they haven't decided to shoot at yet. Okay, we also got summons as well. Oh, God. Whatever. God damn it! If I did it again. Game that punishes high micro. Fucking hell. Alright, I think we're going to get through this without losing any units this time. Grant Peterson did a £2 super chat. Feeling Prussian Empire stream. Haha, great stream. Okay, no worries, thanks super chat. I won't be doing that, but that's cool. Cool. Decisive victory. Alright. That went pretty well because we managed to spread out the damage quite evenly, which means it's very minimal downtime. And no units got wiped out that time, so that's good. I think they were on Force March, weren't they? Summon Keeper Secrets bounce spells. Yeah, we did that. Summoned it on top of a War Slade. Your Tyrion, no defeat was legendary. Yeah, that's gonna be very hard to replicate though. Yeah, without saves coming. Or without being overly cautious. Alright, I can replenish by 6% or take a bunch of money. I think I'll take the money. Because our replenishment rate's about to increase by a lot. Interesting.
The Tempter
Oh shit! Rebels took it. Right, if we stand here, we'll be able to hit there next turn. We've got incoming over here, but that's fine. We've got this here as well. I need...
Name it, and it
I need you to
shall
come over here and close that rift. You should have enough time to do it.
The Herald of Slanesh.
Just wait for them to come and make the attack. If they want to launch the attack here, it's their funeral. There's going to be a revolt though, but that's okay.
Immortality.
We got defenses here.
such insights to tempt you. I think not.
Does the War Compass give free bounce spells as a mount now? I don't know about mount, but the unit does get free bounce spells. Alright, I want you to stay there, go into ambush stance, and we'll just see how that goes. Actually, no. Go into channeling stance. Alright, they're going to land. I don't want to actually ambush them. I just want to make sure they can't see where I am. Yeah, that way, if they land anywhere in this area, I'll be able to attack them. Alright, Nakari just hit his final level and just 1 point into armor. Why not?
How delightful.
Let's put another point into that. The Crone's period ship is annoying. Yeah, it is annoying, but it's manageable. So yeah, I think it's going to head towards here. So what I'll do... Yeah, just stay there. No, actually, move a little bit more over this way. Go into ambush stance there. Because if he goes all the way to here, for example, this one will have to force march to catch up. But if I move a little bit closer, I'll be able to get there next turn. If he does use that. Because we need to make sure these two can reinforce each other. Just leave that one. It's not hurting me that much. Right, I wanted to transfer this into an army.
Let us sort.
Alright, it's hero time. Let's have a look. Alright, this one here is... needs to go and clean up this portal.
We march in rapture.
Come over here to see if we can do it on that one.
On to another.
Okay, I might be able to make it to the settlement over here.
my prince.
Nope, just a little bit out of movement there.
To
It's
another.
okay.
Ready to sample the wares?
Wait, that one's got the cooldown, doesn't it? It does. Oh, I should have done that over there. Oh well, there's an army there.
Name it, and it
The
shall
cult
be.
of endless delights.
What are your thoughts on Warhammer 3 after the update? Is it worth playing now? Whether something is worth playing or not will vary from person to person. Is the patch good? Yes. Is it good enough? No. if that makes sense. Think of it like this. Were you enjoying Warhammer 3 prior to the patch? If no, it's probably not going to change enough for you. If yes, then you probably like the patch. So, you just got to look at the patch notes and just decide whether or not the things in there are what you wanted or not. Because everybody wants something different. It's not simply a question of, is it good or is it bad? You know, because everybody is going to have a different answer to it. But is Warhammer 3 where it needs to be? No. No, it's still not. I understand why it isn't. You know, these patches are going to be pretty minor until Immortal Empires. I imagine that the next patch, 1.3, isn't going to have any impact whatsoever either. Everything is just waiting on Immortal Empires. Are you still disgusted cringe by the sound that Nakari does when casting? Yeah, it's gross. Alright. These buildings here, we can get rid of that since it didn't get done anyway. I'll leave that there because at Infernius, the
herald of slander.
yeah, I'll just leave that there. Because eventually it would open up again. Let's get... I don't have the growth building here, nor do I need it. Just don't build anything, it's not important right now. Okay, that's all my movements, and yep, turn that one off. Didn't get done in time. Okay, cool. Alright, imminent rebellion to sunken sewers. Yep, we're aware of that. We'll sort it out. That should be fine. And
Delectable.
let's move on. How do you build your armies in this game? In Warhammer 2, you seem to have more of a pattern. I don't know. I usually just recruit trash in this game. I just trash stack for the most part. I usually don't bother with doom stacks. I build a relatively cheap, replaceable unit, and if it gets killed in battle, I don't worry about it too much. I don't think the game rewards doom stacks very much. But you should always just build an army that you're comfortable with. Most of the times, I'm relying very heavily on my heroes and lords, and the army is just there to provide them with some backup in case I can't beat the entire army with my hero or lord. Because generally speaking, heroes and lords will always be your best units. Would you consider Treatment Doomstack as Alariel something different? That's different to what I normally do, but I've done it before and I didn't really like it. I didn't use it properly though. Like, if you want to do that, go for it. You can definitely make it work. I just don't prefer doing that. Like, if I want to go Treatment armies, I'll play Wood Elves. Grease's Stonehorn stack is too good to resist. That is an example of where I would build that Doom stack, yeah, because that is a very good army. Funny how when I watch back streams, I'm annoyed by how much Legend talks to chat, but when I'm actually in chat, he responds. It feels really good. Weird, huh? Yeah, that's usually the way it is. A lot of people do complain in the VOD saying, ugh, if only you weren't chatting to the chat, I'd enjoy this a lot more. But the thing that you got to understand is that I don't build these live streams around the people that aren't attending the live streams. So, you know, it's here for you that are here right now. And all of those complaints on the VODs, I hear them, but I think that it's not what I'm focusing on, so I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm going to keep responding to people in the chat, because that's what you're here for. That's what live streams are supposed to be. Otherwise, it's just a Let's Play, and I'll just record it privately, and upload it, and, you know, kill the channel that way. I mean, you can make a Let's Play channel work. It's just that Let's Play series, in general, are bad for the algorithm. Generally speaking. But you can make it work. Lionheart's an example of someone that can make it work. But if you want to do Let's Plays, you have to go hard on them. And I don't want to do Let's Plays. You know. How are you able to skip the Chaos Realms? Are you able to stop the winning factions now? You've always been able to stop the winning factions. Yeah, you just kill them before they get all the 4 souls. I love when you chat, even in VOD, otherwise the VOD would be boring as fuck. Yeah, but the thing is, we have so many people that watch these videos that you're always going to have somebody who's just like, this wasn't to my taste. And that's fine. Everything, look, I can't tell you how much I get scrutinized on a daily basis. Everything that I do gets fucking scrutinized, especially right now. You know, if I play nothing but Warhammer 3, people are like, oh, you need to play something different. I play something different. Oh, you need to play Warhammer 3. You know, I make a Doomstack video. Oh, you need to do a disaster battle. I make a disaster battle. Oh, you need to do a Doomstack video. Where's the next tier list? It's so hard to have everyone be happy about any one thing, because everybody wants something different right now. That's the big difference between this year and last year. Last year, I used to be able to produce something and people would, generally speaking, be happy with it. But that is not the case this year. Do you have any mods installed? Nah, I'm not really big on mods. Mythic Rare did a $50 super chat for some bum. Okay, thanks super chat, dude. I don't need to... Okay, thanks, I appreciate it, generous. What kind of bum do you get for $50? I don't think it's very good, but okay. Oh yeah, I haven't fully dominated them yet. Yeah, okay. If you vassalize Katarin and she gets 4 souls, we have to declare war and fight her at the Forge of Souls? I have no idea. This is what I imagine. If I vassalize Katarin, she'll lose all of her cheats because she'll like me and then get killed by Demons of Chaos or something. I don't know. Being scrutinized is a good measure of success. Yep, I could agree. Yep, I could agree with that. No! No, 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 no! No! No, corrupted by Nurgle. Didn't we get rid of this? Oh no, we only just started because there was the plagues. Oh, she'll eventually lose it in Slanesh corrupted regions, but that means we gained 6%, but then we also lost 5%, so we only gained 1%! Shit. Oh, that's so annoying. No, I did spend a while in this province. Thing is, the region's more corrupted to, Slanesh.
Prince's Herald.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
You may touch me only.
Alright, that one bugged off somewhere else. Alright, let's have a look at how we're going with Katarin. There's definitely still progress happening. Yeah, see, the Gift of Slanesh went down because we killed one of the characters that had a Gift of Slanesh. But they should be recruiting new armies, right? Her strength ranking's gone down. There's Katarin. Yeah, I don't know.
Name it, and it shall be done.
My divine
Essentially, we've still got enough influence to be able to get her done with just the cult creations. It's just that it really would speed things up if we did that. Was that a replenishment follower? No, it was a trait. I need to take this one out of the army now in order to get 5 extra replenishment rate. It's crap. Marcus Wilfart did a $50 super chat for someone whom isn't a bum. Thanks for your entertaining and informative streams. All right, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. That'll be easy to beat. There's no garrison there. I was gonna get you to close this.
How divine. So good.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Oh, there's loads of corruptions here. Holy crap! There's gonna be a rebellion straight away. And it's going to be a corn rebellion. Okay, that's not so bad. I can probably deal with that.
Pleasure without conscience.
Just thinking how best to go about it. We should have... Yeah, get Goatsy to come over to the plains of Zanbaijin. If he stands there in ambush stance, he should be able to reach here next turn.
They are blind to us.
And this one will have to remain behind here to deal with the revolt. But also put her in ambush stance because they might come around over this way in force march to come and attack us. Which would be funny.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is pleasure. Extinction comes.
Well, we'll get more replenishment if we're sitting inside of a settlement, so let's get on with this. Alright, we really shouldn't auto-resolve it because we're damaged, and if we fight this manually, I could probably get through this without taking any damage by just using these 3. Yeah, that would be best, I think. What units are you using most as Daniel? I usually use Blue Horrors. Thanks for the content. I'm learning the game by watching your streams and videos. Best of luck. No, it's my pleasure. It was a joke. I was watching an earlier part and forgot. Message was out of context. Oh, right. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I was gonna ban you, but thanks for... No, I'm just kidding. No, it's all good. Have you seen Milk and Cookie's video about Crane Gunners? They're OP now. Yes, I did watch it. And... Yep. I don't know if they're... I don't know if I'd call them OP. They definitely got a serious boost. Yep, I watched it. Spawn Disciple Army to deal with rebels. I do want to spawn a Disciple Army when the Slanesh corruption hits 100. That way it doesn't take attrition. Alright, so I'm going to keep these ones completely out of it. And you know what? I'll bring you in. As long as you don't take any casualties, it'll be fine.
Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly. Moving. Rush of guts. Stride.
Torture free kiss.
Pleasure, passion, excess
fact, if we do a good enough job, we might actually end up stronger because this one's replenishment from the potion.
Agonizing death. The divorce one.
Attack!
Luscious demons.
Power of slangers!
What's your favorite faction to play in Dawn of War? Space Marines. Yeah, probably Space Marines. I do like me some Blood Ravens.
The Lord of Excess arises!
The aesthetics are lethal. Repulsive and alluring.
They die!
Demon of finesse.
Shit, I left you in there for too long. Go, 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 go. Just go out that way.
Behold magnificence!
Good, yes. Here, sport, wire. On to pleasure. Sensuous diversions. Pain is a gift. Divine dance.
Unleash my power!
The darkest desires.
Phantasmagoria!
Oh, you should be able to come over here and cap that without them. Yeah, they. Yeah, okay.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
It's okay. He'll regenerate.
Agree! Charge! Feast! Katarin moves. Fine.
This will be exquisite. Paramour of Slaanesh.
Oh yeah, summon that. Who cares?
Saundering!
Now!
Stride with perfection! Purple winds!
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Flow like wine.
Alright, I think it'd be easy just to get the ambulances. There's barely any of them left.
The Dark Prince's servant! Get them!
But yeah, we got through this without any casualties, and I think this one's got a little bit more health than what we started off with at the beginning of the turn. Alright. One, I guess, good thing about this one, getting that trait, is that it indicates to us that the whole army is probably on the verge of getting the anti-Nurgle, the Nurgle trait, corrupted by Nurgle. I should probably send Nakari out at sea so he doesn't get it this turn. That probably will mean I won't get any replenishment whatsoever, but at least he won't get... Like, if both of them get the trait, then there'll be no replenishment for a long time. So yeah, just occupy it.
Take it.
But yeah, even though we get a lot of replenishment, if I stay out... Yeah. Because I think he's right on the verge of getting that damn trait. Right on the verge of it. So what do? Do I accept getting replenishment this turn, and then no replenishment after that for a very long time? Oh god, I might get it if I stay there. Because it's still heavily corrupted by Nurgle. It's going down, but it's going to take a little while. Yeah, I don't think we should risk it. I can make do with this. It's not worth losing that fucking trait. Or getting that trait, I mean. Alright, you need to go and sort this out. Probably will need to be fought... No, I should fight it manually, otherwise it's going to cause problems. Dipping out, go to work minute later. I lunch at the war. Looking forward to L'Oreal. No worries, Stoops. I'll catch you later. See you on Sunday. Tea or coffee in my mug? I always get coffee. Tea doesn't keep me awake. Neither do your questions. No, I'm just kidding. It's night time. Do you think Warhammer 3 is as visually fun as Warhammer 2? Colors as Warhammer 2 less grey? I don't fucking care about that stuff. Like, whatever. It's just all the same to me. As far as the graphics are concerned, when I look at Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3, I kind of feel like Warhammer 2 looks better. Maybe by a little bit. I don't know. There's like too many blur effects and fade and lighting effects in Warhammer 3. I just think it's too effect heavy. Like, it looks good, but I think they put too much effort into making it look good rather than being good.
Decadent seekers, plague their soul. Seekers of Slanesh.
It's good. It's good, just not as good as it should have been. Considering it's the same game as Total Warhammer 1 and 2, it is a step back, but it's still good.
Decadent seekers, an intriguing sin. Supple
That's the problem. It's not that Warhammer 3 is bad, it's that it's a downgrade on Warhammer 2. That's the problem. No one's gonna buy the next iPhone if it's a downgrade on the current iPhone. Yeah, but if this was the first Total War game, it'd be fine. But it's not.
hand demon of Slanesh.
Eternal hunters! To the next victory!
Pain is a gift. Seekers, a tempting destination. Darkest winds blow. Rend. Sin and depravity. Seekers of Slanesh.
That's what I was meaning. Warhammer 3 looks good, but just is less fun. Yeah.
Demonettes of
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Slanesh.
Oh, there's no Total War game that doesn't look good. Creative Assembly makes sure that the games look good. I think the reason for that is because...
Torture sweet kiss.
Alright, here's the thing. I don't think Total War makes... I don't think Creative Assembly makes Total War games for players. I don't think they do. I think that Creative Assembly makes Total War games for reviewers. For like IGN and GameSpot and all that kind of stuff. Because that's what sells the games. There's so much stuff in these Total War games that don't make any sense to a Total War player. But make perfect sense if your entire game was built around making a reviewer happy. They put all the worst shit in the game at the end of it, where reviewers are not going to find it. They put all the best stuff at the beginning of the game, where the reviewers are going to see it. Yeah. I mean, that's why all the reviews were given it such high scores. I mean, I gave it a high score as well. Still give it a high score, just not as good as the previous game.
Aim. Kill. Death. Sensation.
Yeah, I was watching something that Total Biscuit said a long time ago, and this was in regard to Rome 2. And I think it translates a lot to now as well, that Creative Assembly said that they would cut a feature that was 90% finished if it meant that it would increase their Metacritic score. Which is terrible friggin' mindset to have. And Total War games, generally speaking, get really good Metacritic scores. Because they designed these games to be good on Metacritic. But then the players get them, and they're a lot more critical. But they've already got your money by that point. That's the problem. Can't tell if it's because I usually listen on 2 times speed, but you sound really tired right now. I sound the same as I always do. The tutorial that everyone loved? Yeah, that's a great point. If you just played the tutorial, like if you were a reviewer and you're like, okay, I've only got time to play the tutorial, right? And play that, you'd be like, wow, this game's really good. Because the prologue campaign is very well made. It makes you baffled how you can make such a good prologue campaign and such a bad main campaign. Good, back to full strength.
The herald of the glorious obscenity of war.
Make DLC for the players? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the base game is for the reviewers, and then DLC is to make it for the players. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's going to be another revolt straight away. But we're at full strength, so it's okay. Alright, Nakari's moved, this one's moved, yep. Prince Albert, what are we doing with you? I think I might just sell the settlement to them.
Such insights to tempt you.
If we find a sack city, right? If we just sack a settlement over and over again, each time we sack it, we'll get 10 influence.
You desire fornication.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
You can't go there. You have to stay here because there's 100% Slanesh corruption here.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
I don't have to sell to them this time. But yeah, you can just make sure nobody comes up through this way. Right, that one's ensuring that there's Slanesh corruption, but there's also Nurgle corruption, so I'm not going to be able to maintain public order here. Yep, that's fine. Goatsee's fine. Revel is fine. Yep, you stay there. Oh, look, they buggered off. That's weird.
Most privileged
Okay.
of Slanesh.
I hid my armies so that they would make the attack, and then they just didn't. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I got disciple armies elsewhere. I don't have one over here, though. Well, then, let's make one. I've got money. Let's make a disciple army. So we just like recruit a whole bunch of marauders into the army. Yeah, make it a full stack, and then give it that follower for extra size, and then... Yeah, as soon as it gets 10 units, you'll be able to do it. I know that there's serve or die there, but getting 10% off on such a cheap army, I don't really care. Oh, this one can give gifts. Huh, okay. Oh, it's a Slanesh wizard. Oh, well, it's better than nothing.
You what?
Yep, now it's time to do the hero stuff. Okay, where are we? Here we go. lure us off Slanesh. Nah, get rid of her. Oh, we've got one of Shadows, but I need somewhere to recruit it, to bring it over here. Yeah, from here. It'll take a little while to get there, but that's okay.
Taste our pleasure.
Alright, we've still got a few more of these rifts to close. But we've got 4 more turns before an army comes through, so we've got plenty of time there. Don't need you, you can go. And there should be one over here ready to go. Yep. Why don't you like Fiends of Slanesh? They're okay. I just don't think they're that good. I don't know. What's good about them? Let me have a look at them. Alright, Fiends of Slanesh. Like, what's good about them? Yeah, I don't see what the big deal is with them. I don't know, unless you know something that I don't. Why should I recruit Fiends of Slanesh? I don't think they're bad units. I just don't think there's anything special.
Dance on.
Who do you think the first DLC will be for, logically? Okay, your first mistake there is thinking logically. Okay, CA don't think logically. They think in a manner that is, what's the word? Enigmatic. Creative Assembly's thought pattern is enigmatic. Can't make sense of it.
Go with disgrace. Extinction comes.
Who do I think they'll do first? Alright, I think it'll be Warriors of Chaos DLC. So I think it's Crom the Conqueror, but I have no idea. No. Hang on. So there'll be 4 characters. What if it's one for each of the Demons of Chaos? They've never done a rework that didn't also come with a new Legendary Lord for it. It's quite possible that they're doing one new Lord for each of the main demon races. But if the Warriors of Chaos rework is coming at the same time, it just makes sense to have a new Warriors of Chaos. Oh! That's what... Somebody mentioned this before. They're going to put Sigvold out of Warriors of Chaos into Slanesh, right? So, he'll become a Slanesh character. Then the other 3 demons will get a mortal champion, and then there'll be an undivided. So it'll be Crom the Conqueror, Festus the Leech Lord, I don't know, from Nurgle, Egram Van Horstman for Cinch, and for Slanesh. The Slanesh one's already in the game. This is big tinfoil hat. And then the Khorne one, I don't think it'll be Valkyria the Bloody, because while she is not considered a demon, maybe it will be Valkyria the Bloody for Khorne. Maybe. 3 Demon Lords and 1 Warriors of Chaos, but Sigvold to Slanesh. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, if that's what they're doing. But, again, you're thinking logically with a company that doesn't think logically. So, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, you need a cult neophyte. I think I got one ready for you. Oh, welcome down the tree there. Or yeah, get the level 1, dude. Good. And you need to search for other characters.
Dance on. Infiltrate their blood.
What if Sigvald had a choice to be Chaos Warriors or Slanesh? They could do the same thing with Arkhan, the Black, as Tomb Kings or Nagash. I don't think they'll create a whole new race for Nagash. That seems off. Yeah, I just don't know.
Is your cult? Oh, yes.
I think we should close... hang on. Yeah, we should definitely close that portal, because it's causing Nurgle corruption. And if there's one type of corruption I can't stand... We don't need to be creating a cult here. Because I'm going to conquer this eventually. It's just a waste.
My prince.
Alright, now for buildings. Let's have a look. So this province over here, yep, everything is maintaining exactly where we want it to. Go into the negative there, so we make more money. And... there's nothing else that we need there right now. Shifting monolith. Public order is going up. So we need to upgrade that. And just leave that be. Yep, easy upgrade there. And there goes all of our cash. Alright, so we just finished the Aroma of Intoxicating Heroism. That's great. We can reduce our upkeep costs. Or... there's barely any Blood God factions left, so that'd be pretty pointless. Pleasurable Act costs minus 30. The Pleasurable Act is not really that big of a deal in terms of the cost. Growth plus 15, not a big deal. Seduce unit budget plus 50%. That would be very good. I don't raise settlements. The only one I'm ever doing is looting.
What wickedness we shall sow.
Imminent rebellion at Gadatha. Oh yeah, we're aware of that. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, it would be good if this would stop revolting. Because it is revolting. As in, it's disgusting. Moving on. I imagine Nagash being like Daniel, only for Undead faction, not for his true own faction. That's a good point. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Vampire undivided. Undead undivided. Yeah, you could be right about that. They did set a precedence with it. I really don't want them to do that, though. I want him to be part of the Undeads, because I want him to be able to confederate Manfred and Vlad and all that. Because Tomb Kings can't confederate in the first place. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with Nagash. I hope they do something interesting with him. They're pretty fast. They're Soporific Musk. They can zone out enemies and hit them in the back. And they also have the same building as Keeper of Secrets. Yeah, but I'm not going to get Keeper of Secrets. Yep, those are all good points. And, like I said, I don't think they're a bad unit. But none of those, I think, are appealing reasons for me to focus on them. When you think about Ogre Kingdoms, I think Ogre Kingdoms are very strong. Not the strongest race in the game, but they're pretty strong. Do you have any specific hopes for Warriors of Chaos rework? They really can't go wrong with it. Oh, well, this is Creative Assembly we're talking about here. No, the DLC team, they know what they're doing. They've done some real... You know, if they have this... If it's the same people that did the Beastman rework, then it'll be fine. The Beastman rework really was perfect, because it made the Beastman, under the player's control, way more powerful. But under the AI's control, still fairly weak. You know, as long as they don't get those bloody Jabba Slice that we dealt with today. Yeah, give the Warriors of Chaos a few more units. Give them a mechanic. Because currently the Warriors of Chaos just don't have mechanics, really. They're such a bare-bones faction. They really can't go wrong. Something to do with dedications to each of the 4 gods would obviously make sense. You know, something to do with Chaos Portals, I suppose, similar to Herdstones. I'm not sure, but there's a lot that they could do. If they go end times, they can go elves undivided, undead undivided, order undivided. Yeah, they're not going to do that. I hope Thanquol comes relatively early. I'd imagine that's at least a year away. Alright, I don't really need to see what you're doing. Alright. I'm not burning through turns fast enough. We need to really start focusing on Katarin, because we're already 4 hours and 25 minutes into this. So, if I want to end this stream on time, which is on 6 hours, we've still got a fair bit to go. But then again, we're just about to invade Katarin's territory, so once we start actually putting some battles down on her, we should be okay. Re-release Be'lakor because Warhammer 3 is a pussy. But he's strong, he's just not interesting. They definitely need to rework Be'lakor for sure. Maybe give Be'lakor a start position in Mortal Empires. That'd be nice. He'd be in Chaos Undivided. That'd be interesting if you play as a Demon Prince and you can confederate Be'lakor. Well, what if you're playing as Be'lakor and you confederate the Demon Prince? Would you be able to customize him? That'd be weird. Because in custom battles, they're the same race. Elves Undivided was True King Malekith. Yeah. No, I think I'll just take the money.
Name it, and it shall be done. Name it, and it shall be done.
Smother them.
There's nowhere they can spawn from. Alright, this is good. He's free to get to the plains of Zanbai-Jin without worry about them. That's good.
That is the way.
You are in her.
So we're now obtaining 1,250 every turn. God damn. That's like I Love Jars level cheese. Alright, there's someone coming over here it seems. Alright, no replenishment, but at least we didn't get fucked up. I think Katarin might be making her way over here. I think we'll need to occupy these two settlements. Sorry, make that these... No. Yeah, these settlements over here. Can I land down here?
Imbibe your essence. Upon strange ties. The tempter
I think we should start from attacking here, and then... Oh, wait. I've got a, Whatever. I don't need to keep it. But yeah, we start working our way around that way. Okay, so let's land.
in my excellence.
Land right there. That's not where I told you to go. And you'll have to go in force march. Otherwise, there's a chance we wouldn't be able to make it there next turn. A little bit of attrition, but we're not going to get the Nurgle trait here. I think we should close this rift. We don't want Singe Corruption coming in. Alright, I think I've got one more rift over here to close. Nice. And you may leave.
So good.
Should be able to handle that easily enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. Is it possible that the auto resolve still seems weak to you just because you are better at the game than the average player at very high battle difficulty? No, not really. Like, there are... Some of these calculations are so obviously skewed out of my favor in auto-resolve that, like, I'm just not auto-resolving many battles at all. I think that the average player will, generally speaking, get similar results because I'm not using doom stacks. Like, the only time I'm, like, really pulling out the stops is when I'm outpowered. Like, when I'm not outpowered, I'm usually pretty lazy. You know. Depends on how much I have to deal with over a short period of time. Well, luckily they don't have any... Well, I don't think they have any air effect attacks. Let's probably see what their lord is like. Alright, he's not a wizard, so I don't think that there's anything to worry about here. So what we're going to do firstly is try to obviously cap these points. Anybody that's in our way will be killed.
The eternal hunters! Flanks flesh!
These guys have nobody in their way, so split up. Take 2 points. Okay, luckily that one there's a summon, so that's okay. It takes lots of damage. But get these two in here. Yeah, don't worry about using that flame attack there. It's fine.
Driven by pain.
A perverse indulgence.
With pleasure!
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Alright, I think so. Oh, look at that. There's that stupid bug. Yeah, let him fix that. That's just funny more than anything. Yeah, look. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. What are you gonna do? Oh, come on, guys. Get in there.
Finding fresh souls.
Supple servants of Slanesh. Demonettes.
Okay, I need to get some assistance over here. They're going to struggle a bit.
Demonettes! Bend to our will. Demonettes of Slanesh!
They're fine. Where'd you go? Alright, you stay there. Well, that's fine. You're stuck anyway. Okay, we just have one more we need to get.
The base one.
Behold magnificence!
Hunt them down.
Demonettes!
Your secrets spilled.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Torture's sweet kiss!
The prince of pleasure's caress.
Oh, I think this guy's getting shot by this one.
I desire new surroundings. Bring me to them.
Death through sensation!
No commotion.
The eternal hunters!
Excess in all things!
Okay, there's the army losses. We're okay. Maybe should have equipped him with a potion of healing. Alright, bit of damage, but definitely better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded. I'm a filthy casual who only has Warhammer 1. As far as I can tell, Auto Resolve is completely busted in that game in the opposite direction, right? Like, why would you fight battles at all? Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah, in Warhammer 1, the Auto Resolve is hugely favored towards melee defense and just, like, numbers. Like, loads and loads of troops. So, you spam your cheapest, highest melee defense unit and just Auto Resolve through an entire campaign. Yeah, you're exactly correct. Auto Resolve in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3 is fucked in different directions. They actually have it right in Warhammer 2, to some degree. Yeah.
A new pleasure hall. Such insights to tempt.
I don't think that they'll attack us.
You desire fornication. A new power.
I doubt I'll be able to Auto Resolve this, but let's have a look. Well, since our replenishment rate is up,
The glorious obscenity of war!
we can make do. It's fine.
Rip all hope!
Do you miss Vedi Vidi Vici campaigns? No, I always hated them. They're like my least favorite campaigns. Fuck no.
Most privileged
Yeah, it's gonna be another one.
of Slanesh.
But at least this gives it some experience.
Such wondrous suffering this will
Alright,
bring.
Nakari's moved. This one doesn't move. Confederation penalty will last one more turn. This one here is fine, but I'm expecting reinforcements to show up there soon. Prince Albert. Should I bother declaring war on them?
Wanton hate.
Just want to walk right past them. Yeah, leave this one here.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Such insights to tempt you.
But I just want to go straight down to Fort Ostrosk here.
An orgy of violence.
I'm not even going to declare war. If they declare war on me, that's a different story, but... Ooh, give me some more of that magic.
My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On to another. Dance
Looking
on.
for characters to give them gifts.
Cultist.
Can't find any.
bring.
This army doesn't replenish, so I should fight it manually. I know it's annoying. I just know it'll take loads more damage if I fight it manually. Are you enjoying the game now more after the patch? About the same. About the same. Like, I like Warhammer 3. I do. I know it might seem like I don't like it. You know, if you don't listen to what I say. But I don't think the patch makes a big enough difference to say that it makes a... Yeah, it doesn't make a big enough difference. That's all. But I'm not expecting to make any big differences now that I had that chat. And probably just focusing on Immortal Empires, which I think that makes sense. I can't fault that. Alright, these are great at taking out Seeker Chariots. Yeah, they're really good at it.
There we float, flow, a dance of pain, seeking sin, a desire granted, of course. Yes, yes.
There's a bunch of them stuck on the dead chariots.
Surging on livest leg. Torture's sweet kiss. Seeking sin. How delightful. Lacerate them. Slaneshes burn. It brings excess. Seekers, there we float.
Yeah, these Seekers of Slanesh are really good.
Sin and depravity. Demonet of Slanesh, bend to a flurry of talents.
Alright, taking captives after the battle should restore this to full strength. Who'd you have a chat with? Just someone at CA. How close are you to seducing the Ice Queen? Just join the stream. I think I'm fairly close. We're past the halfway bar, and we're about to rocket it even further by fighting her in battle, because that gives more domination. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, full strength.
Their souls. Home to my sweet secrets.
Alright, there shouldn't be another revolt here now, because that's going to expire. Sard did a SAR 20 super chat. Nagash was weak, witness true power. Manfred von Carstein. Yeah. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Alright, what are you doing? Wait, Whisperer's sleek. You're just supposed to be called Sleek. Oh, I see what happened there. God damn it.
Taste thy pleasure.
Do you wish to be titillated? The cult of endless delights.
Extinction comes.
Good.
What secrets beneath the sand? On to another. Dance on.
There's a character over here.
I know my place.
I know my place. My divine master executed.
Good stuff. Good. Alright, that should be essentially the rift problem sorted now.
Name it, and it shall be done.
That's all of our military movements made.
Very salacious.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Alright, so with this one here, I could prevent the revolt by popping this down, but... Let me have a look here. Ah, the rift over here is causing problems. I'll need to close that.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Okay, construction time. Let's have a look. Yep, this all looks fine here. Build that. Wait, come back to this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have a ton of money this turn. And that's it. Yeah, another rebellion here. They'll just repair on its own over time. And it's only worth one public order anyway. Okay, let's just move on. Oh, this one over here, this is reducing public order. Get rid of that. Because I would like the revolts to stop eventually. Funny how there's no Zinch corruption. Alright, let's move on. Oh, we got the third one here. Oh, seduce budget plus 100. And extra Slanesh corruption. Interesting. And it doesn't stop me from moving. Interesting. If I do that on Nakari... Yeah, we could throw up the corruption here really quickly. That's a good one. And it's Slanesh Ascendant right now, so okay, yeah, let's do that. No downside to it. Why haven't you upgraded to Exalted Demonettes? I have got an army full of Exalted Demonettes. I have. It's just that they take a long time to recruit. Replacing all of your forces as soon as you get an upgrade is very stupid. Honestly, it hasn't really made any difference. Yeah, sometimes upgrading to the better unit is one of the dumbest things you can do in a campaign, and it's oftentimes a situation where people go wrong. Keep using your low tier army until you absolutely can't make use of it anymore, and only then upgrade. And you might have skipped a few tiers. What's the point of the Oxyodal Sanctums? I don't know, they're not that good. Yeah, look at this. Do you see this shit? Before, there's no way that army would have won against the Demon Prince in Auto Resolve, right? But because I've allied with the Demon Prince, his momentum is just stopped. He's done nothing since I allied with him. Declaring war on me? That's interesting. Yeah, that's fine, whatever, I don't care. I don't share a border with him. Do your units feel more responsive when ordering them? Feels about the same. What's the best doom stack for Slanesh? I don't know. Probably a hero doom stack. Ooh, the Ice Court rules supreme. That was good timing because I've just arrived here. I find that the AI is just not as aggressive in the realm of chaos. Look, nobody's gone in there yet, apart from northern provinces. They're just not going in there.
How divine.
Ooh.
Dishonorable cur. You are a
Gift of Slanesh should actually go up a lot more because there were a lot of characters like these ones here that are now, yeah. And the only downside is the number of settlements went up, which we can bring back down. When we sack a settlement, that doesn't create a new cult, does it? What did you dedicate this to? Nurgle. Yuck.
Time to indulge. Delectable.
Well, I just needed to fight battles. Taking a settlement away from them is about as good as you could ask.
My divine master.
Are you at war with Katarin? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you automatically go to war with Katarin. Why is he not like me anymore? Treaties with Wissenland. Yeah, just wait for him to declare war on Wissenland. At least he didn't automatically go to war with Wissenland. I gotta admit that that was not terrible. Hang on, let me have a look at this. We haven't checked this stuff in a while. Oh, your thing's going down. Why is it going down? Wrong thing. Why is it going down? Nah, it's fine. Alright, looking at this, the scalings. Yeah, I already sorted them out. Wait, no I didn't. Right, I have to wait 6 turns before I can dominate them anyway. But they're ready to go. I think within 6 turns we'll have Katarin pretty much ready, so I don't think I'll bother with that one. Unless they diplomatically want to do it. Let me just check.
To be honest,
Nah, they don't. That's fine. Just leave them be.
Excess. An orgy.
Ugh, God. So, chat, what do you think? Do you think this should be a Pyrrhic victory in auto-resolve? What do you think? They really should show you how much money you've got when you're doing this stuff. I don't think we need it. Would you say Skaven Pox is better than Nurgles? Yes. Skaven Pox is way deadlier than Nurgles. So I got Exalted Demonettes of Slanesh going up against this. Apparently it's going to be a Pyrrhic victory. Right, I'll put all the heroes here and put all the units here.
Exalted Demonettes of Slanesh.
Yeah, you lot stay there. Shouldn't be anyone over here. Ice Guard. Alright, I don't have...
I am irresistible. I desire no surround.
Ice Guard's obviously a bit of a problem.
This way. Most exalted.
Can easily beat Kosovic dervishes.
Deliver unto Slanesh.
The bringer of temptation.
Exalted demonet!
But yeah, this ties down their cavalry a bit here. Oof. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Locomotion. Keeper of secrets. Fluid grace. If I must.
Yeah, they're very much vulnerable to missiles, even if they're not magical.
Closer. Our dance continues.
Behold magnificence!
Done for the prince.
Pain is a gift.
Sensation gives me strength. Your secrets spill.
Alores.
I am endowed with power.
Moving.
All for
Okay,
the
we got him out.
prince.
Get him out, get him out.
This pleases Slanesh.
Go around the other way.
Exalted demonets of Slanesh. A flurry of talent.
Darkling majesty.
Yeah, taking out their fast units over here, I think is a good idea.
I am irresistible.
Dance of the wind. A flurry of talons.
Exalted demonets of Slanesh.
The debauched ones!
Oh, we've only got 10% physical resistance because of our low winds of magic, right? Oh, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
I desire new surroundings.
The Prince of Chaos rises. This will be exquisite. Free!
Yeah, keep him out of that.
Bend to our will.
Culture's sweet kiss!
Oh, yes.
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh! Flow!
I am ready.
Of course. Flow like wine. There. Yes. Yes.
Seeking sin!
Repulse.
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh!
Our desire granted. Bring us of joyous degradation.
Decadent seekers!
Alright, those armored Kossars are doing a number on me. Let's move back a little bit.
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh! There we flit! Bend to our will!
Alright, we've won. There's no way they're going to stop us from capping these points. It's over. I didn't even need to kill all their army. Just waiting for this to be done now.
Exalted demonettes of Slanesh! Flurry of talons.
Supple servants of Slanesh.
Pyrrhic victory. Oh, look at the damage done to me there. Oh, God. Good thing I auto-resolved it. I can create the Ungol Kindred as a vassal. I'll get more replenishment if I stay here, though. But I can keep moving if I do that. Alright, fuck it.
We do not want your pity.
Report, comrade. You have...
Yeah, why not? Oh, and we can get another battle done. And then over here, that was worth... Yeah, battles with Slaneshi factions is worth 10. So I would need, like, 15 battles. No, a little bit less than that. If you want to get it this turn. But progress is definitely coming.
How divine.
Ew, I don't want Balstreep. How strong are these armies?
I die before betraying Kislev.
Could just sack it. I didn't come here to conquer, I came here to sack him. Castle Alexandrinov, is that not where we would restore... Oh, who cares?
Slash every... Feast on their souls.
I think he needs a potion of healing. Where is it? Wrong thing. Armor of Fortune's pretty good.
An orgy.
Alright, I'm gonna take this unit from them. Do you think that CA should make an algorithm that sees the values you defeat and adjusts the auto resolve after casualties in a previous battle? No. No, because if you do that, then what if you did a battle that you could cheese to such an extreme degree, like go up against an absurd amount of troops and just like cheese it like crazy and get like a heroic victory where you kill 10,000 units and only lose like 10, right? And then for the rest of the campaign, the auto-resolve thinks that you're a goddamn Alexander the Great, and you just never lose in auto-resolve. That sort of thing can be a big problem.
Exalted demonets of Slanesh.
How should I do this? This is a little bit more tricky. There are no areas to hide.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Make them sleep.
Wherever Ursen asks! Stop! Your secrets spill. Moving! Marauders! Most exalted. A dark bargain.
Yeah, Ice Guard over there.
Land is power! On the march!
Oh, wow. Man, that's bad. The click and drag bug is bad.
Exalted demonets of
It's like playing Medieval 2 again, where it just doesn't... I don't know why they did that.
I am irresistible.
Fucking stupid.
of joyous degradation.
Just regular Kossars, don't worry about them too much. Actually no. We got more units than we need over here. Go around that way.
Rack them with agony. On the hunt!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Exalted keeper of secrets.
Kislevets! Moving!
Darkling Magister.
Aim!
Kill. Exalted demonette.
How much money per turn do you think Katarin will give you as a vassal?
Marauders!
Maybe 1,000? Not much.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Sin and depravity.
Most exalted. Flay their minds.
Bend to our will. The debauched ones. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Sorceress Lash.
Cool.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Agonizing death.
The debauched one.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
I am irresistible.
But that was good, just keeping them distracted there. That's all I want to do, just
Exalted
to not do much.
demonettes of Slaanesh.
And just think about it, they won't fix this click drag bug till next patch. Yeah.
Of Slaanesh.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's very, very silly.
Make them scream.
Like, you can definitely tolerate it.
Bring us
Yeah, I don't know.
Exalted keeper of secrets. It pleases Slaanesh intimately. I am endowed with power.
Death through sensation.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Alright, there's the army losses. I didn't get a chance to cap all the points this time. There's 2 choke pointy. But that being said, we took out their entire army and barely took any damage.
Torture's sweet kiss.
If you won every battle with no casualties, then that would be silly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the auto resolve the way it is in Warhammer 2 is pretty good. You know, if it's an easy battle, just give the player the win without taking too many casualties. And if it's, you know, a moderately sized force, especially if it's not a garrison, right? If it's up against a garrison that doesn't have an army in it, like maybe give an auto resolve penalty if there isn't an actual lord commanding the army, like in this case here. Yeah, just sack it. I'm not here to conquer Katarin.
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end you.
Such insights to tempt you.
Cool. Get a little bit of replenish while I'm here, and let's get that going. Because yeah, we're still in this here, where we're losing 5%. Cool, and Seductive Glory is good. That's pretty good as well. Demonic Inspiration, that's also good. Do want Renowned and Feared, let's go for that.
I get stronger.
So yeah, I'll just keep stacking that for 10 influence every turn. Why not? Oh, no. I was playing Warhammer 2 too much. Don't need that. Magical Reserves. Did I get that with this one? I did. Yeah, that's shit. I shouldn't have got that. And then we've got this over here, except we're actually going to occupy it.
The Tempter Lord.
No.
Drink in my excellence.
Taste our pleasure.
Okay, good.
Mistress of the young.
I want their secrets.
Were you able to confirm that unbreakable units keep fighting after losing all 5 points? Yeah, I think they do.
Thank the lash.
Did she, oh no, it's just to switch places. Fucking 6,000. No, I can't take them all. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. For Blood Reaper heroes, which locust do you recommend? Or is you must go to... Alright, the one that provides extra melee attack. That's usually the one I go for. How's the plan going for getting Katarin dominated? Any spanners been thrown in the works? No spanners been thrown in the works. It just takes a long time. It's just a lot of process we got to do. We're very close now. I think I can get it done within the next hour if I might have to go a little bit over time. But we're pretty close. We're only 100 points away. And she's losing territory, which means we'll need less points. And she's losing battles against us now, which is getting us 10 points per time we attack her. There's nothing in here to be concerned about. Just... yeah, just don't worry about it.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Bring us of joyous degradation.
Pain is a gift. Inflict exquisite suffering.
Slash.
Decadent seekers, demolent of Slanesh.
Moving. Agree.
Sing and depravity. Supple servants of Slanesh.
That's it.
The aesthetics are lethal. Demonites of Slanesh. Delicious.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
But yeah, you need to go to a lot of effort to vassalize Katarin, that's for sure. I've been focusing on it quite a lot. It's taking a very long time.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Yes.
Flay their souls.
Demonettes.
Move. Feast.
Endless suffering.
Make them scream. Torches, sweet hiss. Endless suffering.
Good, that's 1 point down.
Beautiful pain.
Torture sweet kiss.
Sensuous diversion. The cult waits.
Unleash my power.
Maim, kill.
Your desires are mine.
Jake did a $5 super chat. Does your love for Warhammer Fantasy translate to a love for Warhammer 40k? Not necessarily. Like, I like Warhammer 40k, but I don't really immerse myself in it too much. I do actually find fantasy more interesting, but maybe this is because I play Total War. I don't know.
Divine slaughter.
Also, I'm not really a giant fan of, like, the most... Like, with Warhammer 40k, the whole universe is just fucking so hopeless. As in, there's no hope for anyone, really. Whereas, at least there's hope in Warhammer Fantasy. I know the world did end, but that was just because of bad writing, for the most part. At least, you know. At least the Empire is, like, not the most horrible place to live in the world, whereas the Imperium of Man is just like, I can't imagine a worse country to live in. Yeah, apart from maybe like freaking Orc Society, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I mean, I enjoy Warhammer 40k, but I think I like Fantasy better. Mostly because she expanded so quickly in this campaign that extra territory makes seduction way harder. Yes, but she always expands that quickly on legendary difficulty. Part of the reason I didn't like the 3k too much was because the auto-resolve was simply better than me, hence I didn't fight too many battles. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the battles in 3k weren't that good. I could restore the bears and like... Ah, fuck him. They lose the settlement, that's on them. Alright, get a bit of replenishment, and the Slanesh corruption is going up very quickly. What's going on here?
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is pleasure.
Alright, so if we have a look at her now,
How dare you presume
we only need 530 points, but the thing is the number of settlements, her territory has gone down, so it should be 510. And then the battles with Slaneshi faction, yeah. We did take away a cult though in her territory.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Most privileged.
Oh shit, they actually besieged the settlement. Butt fuckers.
Such insights to tempt you.
Name it, and it shall be done. Cultist, extinction comes.
Oh well, these things happen. This one here does not have lightning strike, but that's okay. Alright, so they got a minute 47 to come in. I wonder if I can beat this before they get here. Seems unlikely, but I'll see if I can. Are you allied to any demon factions? Yes, I'm allied to the Demons of Chaos, and they did not declare war on my Wissenland ally and my Ungol allies. Vassals, that is. So yes, that element of the game has been fixed. But they should also make it that factions can't declare war on other people's vassals directly. Again, it's more of a problem for Nakai than it is for Nakari. What I think will happen, given enough time, the Demon Prince will eventually just declare war. Oh, got some Vanguard deployers. Oh my god, I go right up in their face with that. Don't know how much good that's going to be. So go behind them. That way. Alright, if we beat this within a minute 47, that'd be really good. So just... Yeah, don't do this. Just fucking run. Run as fast as you can.
All for the prince.
Okay, ready, steady, go.
With pleasure. Done for the prince.
The Lord of Excess arises!
How
Can you build outposts in vassal settlements? I think so. Can you ask some money from your vassals? I don't think so, no. They won't give you it. I'll have a look, but I don't think they will.
Oh yes! New extremes of sensation!
Exquisite pain. Have fought and kill.
Oh, now you've only got a minute.
The divorced one.
The bringer of
Agonizing death.
exalted keeper of secrets. The prince of pleasures caress.
Come on, 50 seconds.
Lay their minds.
Marauders of Slanish!
You gotta beat him quick.
Them!
Stop tossing this guy around.
Most exalted.
Stand and fight. Come on. That's it. Hit him hard. 30 seconds.
Do thy acts.
Come on, 24 seconds.
The serpent strikes!
Ravage them.
Rack them with agony.
Yeah! Fuck yes! Alright, let him live. That way we give him a gift.
And depravity.
Close victory. Woo! They nearly had us there. It's probably because I didn't actually do that much damage to them. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment.
Kill them slowly.
Their reinforcements were close though.
My count is yours.
Yep. Good, that one got a thing.
Such insights to tempt you.
They still don't want peace. Even after the absolute whooping I've been giving them.
Good.
And that was worth a lot of experience too. Because it still counted the enemy reinforcements. Feasting on Fear would be good for regeneration. That's what he needs right now. And it would be good to have lightning strikes. So in future that doesn't happen quite like that.
You want me?
I think not.
Your demise is certain.
Most privileged.
Okay. Gotta fight this manually again because I need this dude to recover. If I auto-resolve it, we're not gonna recover at all. Don't vassals automatically give you 20% of whatever their income? No. It's a... No. No, it's not how it works. The way it works is that they give you 20% of their reported income. So their taxes, right? They give you 20% of their taxes. But the thing is, do you know why AI factions make so much money? It's from background income, right? And that's... Think of that like tax-free money, where they just get given cheats. Like, you know, in your campaign, that the 2,500 extra gold that you get every turn, just background income. Well, the AI get way more of that, right? So whatever money that they report that they make through taxes, that's what they owe you. Which is usually fucking nothing. So I've got, what, 5 vassals now? And I make about 1,000 gold per turn off all of my vassals. Which is pathetic.
Exalted keeper of secrets. Walking.
Do thine acts.
A flurry of talent.
That's it. Feast on his soul. But he already had the gift. This dude. This dude didn't have the gift. Before finding them first time. After this time he did.
Kill them slowly.
Yeah, I think we recovered on that. Yeah, so if let's use an example. Let's take the younglings over here, right? They are currently making me 318 gold per turn, right? How much money are they making? You can see here, like 354. Not much. They don't make much money from their cities, and so they don't pay me very much. If we have a look at Wissenland, right? Which is also my vassal. Wissenland only pays me 223. Right? It's just not very much. If we have a look at our total vassal income, look, it's less than 1,000. And I have 5 vassals, including the Ungol kindred, which is making me 117 gold, right? Now, if we have a look at what they're making over here, yeah, they don't make much, so they don't pay me much.
Such insights to tempt you.
This is the way.
The cult of endless delights. My divine master. On to another. Go with grace.
And there's this.
Such insights to tempt you.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of that.
The lust.
Can we auto-resolve it? Okay, if we can auto-resolve win this with... Oh, God. Really? Is the AI just brain dead when it's on your side? Yeah, it turns. Yeah, I think the AI becomes really stupid when it's on your side. So, as an example, I just signed a few turns ago a defensive alliance with the Demon Prince. No, it's a military alliance now. Now, he was kicking the ass of Kislev. Absolutely kicking their ass. Then, all of a sudden, he just stops doing stuff. Now, an army half his size attacked him, and he ran away from it. He lost all of his auto-resolve cheats, and now he hasn't gained a single bit of ground since. So, as soon as you ally with a faction on legendary difficulty, they become impotent. Alright, I would like to... No, listen. But yeah, I don't know why they do this stuff. They put in this, like, extra difficulty, but it's just stupid. It's just stupid stuff. And Zergovich auto-resolve is fixed. Well, Zergovich doesn't play on Legendary. It's not that his auto-resolve is fixed or not fixed. Like, auto-resolve works. It just is heavily unfavorable on this difficulty. Funnily, we tested it yesterday, and hard difficulty auto-resolve is actually... Hard battle difficulty auto-resolve is actually worse than very hard. Which was weird. Yeah, you still have to fight the majority of the battles.
exalted.
Grand.
If I must, rack them with agony.
Dark whispers of glory.
Yeah, fighting trolls should be good for him because trolls are cowards.
Divine magics.
Strike with perfection.
Marauder horsemen. I am irresistible. Bring me to them. All for the prince. Keeper of secrets. I agree.
Excess in all things.
I don't care about that unit.
Spread decadence and depravity. Slither. Come then.
Walking. This way. Cavort and kill. Great horned one.
Moving.
Demonettes!
Lord of London. Most exalted.
Demonettes of Slanesh!
Cultist of Slanesh.
Flay their minds.
Alright, shouldn't have any units get wiped out. I don't think I'll pursue them. I think I'll just go back because we need to start wrapping up the campaign. I need to be focusing just on Kislev. This war has gone on for a really long time. Just had a lot of territory. Why CA don't just copy paste the auto resolve of Warhammer 2? It was working just fine. Dunno.
End them. Such insights to tempt you.
Unspeakable depravity awaits!
What do you think? Do you think that's fair? I don't know. Whatever.
Drink
At least we got extra replenishment right now, and we've more or less defeated that faction. If anything, I wouldn't mind piecing out with it so we could just focus on... I want to piece out.
Powers demand.
That's right, it'll be a while before they send any more forces at us. We only need a couple more turns. Alright. Nikari's moved. Yeah, I don't want revolts with that one. Yep, just waiting for them to do something there. Where is the other one? Swinging around over here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was recruiting an army over here. Did I forget to recruit on it last turn? Oh well. Yeah, I think I did, because at 30. It's right, no big deal.
More power to me.
Alright, this region here now has
Without conscience, princes
12 units, 100% Slanesh corruption, so
I will
free army.
dominate. March.
Should become an exalted
Sweetest
demon next turn.
new places.
On we go.
That doesn't really bother me.
Every step, agony.
I know my place. The cult disagrees.
Do you wish to be titillated? Infiltrate their blood.
What do you think of the replenishment rate? Is it enough? You can manage. It's better than it was before, so you know, it's baby steps, but it's a bit low.
Grace.
Still a bit low. Other factions can get a lot higher replenishment rate. Could use a little bit more.
Go with disgrace.
Okay, good. So public order over here is so good now that we can probably justify building more of these ones. Because yeah, we can maintain public order and just get the income of the province nice and high. Not sure what to build here. Oh yeah, just get that one there. That's good. And just leave that be for now. Okay, moving on. How close is he to convincing Katarin? Pretty close, I think. I think I'm pretty close. Damn, you broke. Huh? No. Just seeing what they're doing. Alright, cool. Just move on. Did you read Mousebox? If yes, did you like them? No, I haven't read them. I got like the abbreviated version from the Inept General. Watched his videos on them. Which thoroughly enjoyed that. Sure, why not? I'm not going up that way.
rewards will be great.
That dilemma offered us nothing. Oh well.
Tempter Lord.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Alright, looking at Katarin again. We're pretty damn close. We're at 455 out of 540.
Stand against you.
Oh, right, she gained territory from her confederation. Right, it just hadn't been in the calculation yet. Right. Gifts of Slanesh are up. Cult creation should be down, actually. Oh, no, because she also confederated one of them. We are less than 100 points away. So at 18, we are 5 turns away from it. But if I take more territory away from her...
Imbibe your essence.
Taste thy pleasure.
So yeah, interesting thing happened over here. How's that going?
Give me cause to kill you where you stand, cur.
But you're dominated, so why do you not like... Oh, treaties with Legion of Chaos. Interesting. How's the Tower of Crack going? Alright, I'm gonna sell them the Tower of Crack if I can. Let me just see.
My rule. For that insult,
Oh wow, they
you'll
actually...
die.
They really don't want it. So then I'll give it to the Islings.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
Oh
A
shit, they don't
fist
want it
fight,
either.
or both?
I mean, my army there should be able to take out the rebellion, or even better still, she sits there, she can prevent it. Can't believe nobody wants it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, so this guy here doesn't have lightning strike, does he? No, I didn't put lightning strike in there because it could be good to come out here and attack this out in the field. I think it's a little bit risky because this army is not the greatest thing ever. Then again, Castalton's army is not the greatest thing ever. I think that fighting them inside the settlement would be a mistake. It would be maybe a good idea not to kill this lord, but just beat him. Beat his ass silly.
Embrace the lost. This orb.
Whatever. Hobo Rasputin's ass is... I mean his ass? Yeah, it is. Let's say it asks you to make the faction of your dreams. What units and mechanics will it have? I'm not interested in doing any work for them. So no. I can say no. You get like 3 battles here? Yeah, possibly. Alright, now we got to keep in mind they're going to show up in 2 minutes. I think we should rush at them and be in their face when they show up.
Your secrets spill.
We're gonna rush. Yeah, if we can be there when they come in, that'd be great. Because we're entirely melee focused. They got some melee units as well.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Dark whispers of glory.
But yeah, we have got... Oh, is that a little bit less time than it thought? Less than 2 minutes. That's okay.
This will be exquisite. Come to me. Hear the discordant cry.
Locomotion!
Faster, quicker.
God, it took us a minute just to get here.
Pain is a gift.
I can't stop.
Our dance continue!
Main reason for doing this is just to knock them down so they don't shoot.
Rack them with agony.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Does this guy? Yeah, he does have it. Okay, that's good.
Done for the prince.
38 seconds. I might just be able to get a couple of units over there in time.
Yes!
Shit.
Yes.
Demoness of Slanesh.
Oh, shit, he's got magical attacks. Come on, over there, over there, over there. Go, 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 go.
Surging on.
The debauched ones.
Their flesh is my
Oh shit, get this one out of here. It's getting wrecked.
Exalted demoness of Slanesh.
Exquisite pain. Bring me to them.
Death through sensation.
I'll make them squeal.
On the march.
Exalted demoness of Slanesh. Demoness of Slanesh.
A dance of pain.
Come on, kill this one here. It'll make a big difference.
Death through sensation.
Mountain power's still in our favor, so that's good. Just trying to lose any units if possible.
On the hunt!
Cultist of Slanesh, savor their agony.
That's it. All their missile units are tied down. That's what we want to see. Yeah, who cares about this one? Doesn't matter in the slightest. Just wanted to pin them down.
Supple servants of Slanesh.
Oh shit, you get out of there.
Extravagant.
Shouldn't hit too many of my own units there.
Moving on to pleasure.
Vista of pain.
Sin and depravity.
Alores.
Like warslet.
I am irresistible. Stride on. I desire new surroundings. Locomotion.
Onward then. Delighted to.
Closer. Closer. This way. Flay their minds.
Behold magnificence!
Move with grace.
Oh, some of their reinforcements came in quite late. Get rid of this one.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Death through sensation.
Most exalted.
Shit.
Faster.
This one here's getting wrecked. Get her out.
Moving. Come to me.
The basement.
My pleasure.
Exalted demoness of Slanesh.
Oh, this guy's taking a beating. Problem is they keep shooting even when they're in melee. God, get him out of there.
Desire new surroundings.
Get him out, get him out, get him out. He is not immortal.
Stride on. Exalted keeper of secrets.
The debauched ones.
Alright, there's the army losses. Make sure you try to get rid of the light war sleds there, because they're definitely... Okay, good, we got rid of them all. Yeah. And also Hobo Castalton. Oh shit, watch out for you.
Paramour of Slanesh.
Have fought and kill.
Sorceress Lash.
Rack them with agony.
I think that went pretty well. The damage isn't too bad.
All for the prince.
Yeah, come on. Get rid of Costelton, because he's got magical attacks.
Decadent seekers.
Good boy.
I am endowed with power.
Really? Peak victory? No units got wiped out. Their forces got obliterated. It was a question like, what would it look like the faction of your dreams? But if you don't want to reply for any reason, that's not a problem. Yeah, I just don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry, dude. I just don't have an answer for that. You know, it's possible to ask a question to which the person doesn't have an answer for. Yeah, I'll get some of that replenishment. Oh, shit, we totally obliterated them. Holy crap.
Their screams are such sweet melody.
Your blood will freeze. Your bones will shatter.
Oh, that was worth...
You will be forgotten.
That was worth 30 just from the get-go because it was 3 armies. Maybe should have let some of them go a little bit. Could have gotten some more. Oh, well, it's done now. She's almost willing for peace.
The names of Ursun, Salia.
Interesting.
Such insights to tempt you.
What if I occupy this? Yeah, it'll lower... Okay, let's do that. So this should be an easy order resolve, right?
Bringers of joyous degradation. This is mine now.
That's good.
I will
Oh, we're so close. 495.
idolatry.
We're very, very close now. Alright, yeah, so we just want to focus on that.
The Tempter Lord.
Don't worry about any of this other shit. Apart from this over here. We need to make sure an army is ready to be sorted.
Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Alright, I'm not going to build anything this turn so that I can build that next turn. I'm not going to do any more agent actions. There's just no need. We've almost done our goal. I'm not going to waste extra time on it.
Name it.
Didn't they say they fixed line of sight with vassals? If they did, that's another lie. What do you mean by line of sight with vassals? I can see what my vassals can see. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right. I can't see over some of their territory. Yeah, you're right. They probably lied. Well, CA was wrong about something. That can't be right. You must be mistaken. CA is never wrong about anything. Shut up. Less than 30 minutes ago, did Legend vassalize Katarina? Almost. Alright, that's not a big deal. It's just rebels. Yeah, look, see, they repelled it. They're just impotent now.
I am Tsarina of all Kislev.
Ooh, 512 out of 513. I think she's done for. Time to... I'll have to just burn through a couple of turns because I definitely on cooldown, but... That's still good. Oh, I'm not going to be allowed to auto-resolve this. They've... I don't want to fight any more battles. How much money do I have? I got a lot. I guess I could... Oh, if I pop this down, let me have a look.
What pleasures do you
I'll come back to that in a moment.
You want me?
But yeah, you're right. Look, I don't have line of sight over here. But I do here for some reason. It's weird. And look, Nuln. That's my vassal. I can't see what they're doing. You're absolutely right. They're wrong. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's they did not fix it. Does Nurgle struggle against dwarfs? Not really.
How divine.
If you know what you're doing, not really.
Your blood will free.
Such insights to tempt you.
Alright, there's loads of Slanesh corruption here, so
I demand total submission. I seek stimulation.
should allow us to auto-resolve it with 2 full stacks. Oh. It still wipes out a demonette. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, what if I take a whole bunch of their shit? What would it be worth? Take this and this. I can't take that much. Okay, no units get left out there.
Agonies await. A new pleasure hall.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Delectable. You want me?
Cultist.
And I think I'll auto-resolve this one here as well. Because I'm ready to just be done.
Shall be done.
Oh, we can... yeah, we just do the same thing here. I can just go to the VT army.
A pleasureless pursuit.
Still close victory, but no units get wiped out this time.
Behold my wrath.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Okay, we've got Upon the Precipice, but we have to wait 4 turns. So I just need to burn through 4 turns. And then that's it. If we can get a peace treaty with her. Okay, peace treaty in exchange for giving back Fort Ostrosk, maybe? Sorry, Dazin. Well, they actually don't want it back. Never mind. Yeah, so all I gotta do is get through 4 turns without them annoying me too much.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Don't need that.
Taste thy pleasure.
I'm really just curious, why didn't you try giving Katarin gold gifts before war? This method also increased influence. Yep, you... Okay, so the reason why I didn't give her any gold is because I was poor, and I didn't expect her to declare war on me. It's pure and simple. You have to give her a lot of gold in order to make that work. Yeah, I just didn't have enough money. You know, the amount of money that I would have had to give her would have stifled the campaign, so it might have ended up being actually slower by giving her gold, because I wouldn't have reinvested it into my own economy.
That secret you hide.
Whatever. Diplomatically, things are falling apart a bit. Will you be continuing in your own time after the stream, or will you be done with it completely? Oh, no, I'm not going to play it. No. I'm not really interested in Warhammer 3 anymore. I don't play it in my own time. Alright, so we just got to get through, like I said, 3 turns. Just keep an eye on these borders.
Your sin is my command.
Dishonorable cur.
Because, yeah, she's fully dominated. She has no racial resistance to us now. It's just a number of settlements. But we have so many cults in her territory that it's not going to matter. We just have to wait through this few turns.
The cult of
Just to make sure.
delights.
And then this one here goes whatever, and then disband that. So it's costing us 540 per turn for the disciple armies, but I'm making 1,325. Oh, I also just spent 300, so I was actually not spending that much at all per turn.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
Have you already decided what you play tomorrow? Yep. Nothing, because tomorrow's my day off. Shortest 4 turns of Legend's career. Yeah, I'm just done. I'm just done. Like, I've had enough. I just want this to be over now. This game has a way of like giving you such massive fatigue. Like usually around turn 60 in a campaign, I'm just sort of done. They didn't do a very good job of making the late game interesting. In fact, they did a good job of making the late game not interesting, if that makes sense. Oh, piss off.
I died before betraying Kislev.
I just need 2 more turns. Okay, can you just fuck off for 2 more turns?
Most privileged of Slanesh. I will dominate. They will never know the safe word. Pleasure without conscience.
Dance on.
The herald of Slanesh.
Yeah, make it as unappealing as possible for them to attack here. Just leave me alone for a few turns.
The herald of Slanesh. Grant exquisite torture. Don't stop.
Okay, all this looks fine.
You desire fornication.
I'm not having any problems over here, am I?
My divine master.
Yeah, they won't leave me alone.
The herald of Slanesh. Most privileged of Slanesh.
Dance on the feaster of pain. The feaster. I feel your desire.
Do you know why they hate me? Because of the vassalizing that I'm doing. Oh god. And watch this. As they deteriorate with relationship, they get stronger and stronger. So what he's doing there will empower himself. So on the fun scale, 1 to 10, probably like a 5. Like, it's alright. The game is shit. Just leave it. It's not shit. It's not a shit game. It's just not as good as Warhammer 2. That's the problem. You know, this game has a way of, like, making it fatiguing to play it. That's all. There's just a lot of anti-fun stuff in the game, and not as much pro-fun stuff as in Warhammer 2. It's still a good game, but you know, you've got two games that are practically identical. One is like a 9.5 out of 10, and the other is, I don't know, an 8 out of 10. The 9.5 just looks way better. It's like going to a really good restaurant, right? And one item on the restaurant is like tinned soup. It's good tinned soup. And then the other one is like fucking steak tartare or some shit, you know? You're not gonna be like, oh, I'll get the tinned soup. And it costs the same, by the way. It costs the same. You know, I'll get the tinned soup. Oh, you don't want the steak tartare? No, I'll have the tinned soup. Yeah. It's just not there yet. It needs more time in the oven. I don't know, 8 out of 10 feels generous to me at least. It feels generous because it's relative to Warhammer 2, that's why. You know, it's not like it's a 5 out of 10 game. There's no way. It's just relative to Warhammer 2, it just doesn't feel right. That's the problem. If Warhammer 2 didn't exist, I think people would be fine with this. But it does exist. That's the problem. Alright, we gotta get through one more turn. Let's do this, but it doesn't matter. Powerful, whatever.
Most privileged of Slanesh. Most privileged of Slanesh.
I have stepped him.
If there was never any Warhammer 2 to compare, Warhammer 3 is still not good? No. If Warhammer 2 didn't... I just said this. If Warhammer 2 didn't exist, Warhammer 3 would be great. But Warhammer 2 exists. That's the problem. They're functionally the exact same game. It's kind of, like I've said before, consider it like an iPhone. But the newest iPhone is like a downgrade from the previous one. Why would you just not get the previous one? The only reason you'd not get the previous one is if you're, like, you've had it for years and you just want to try something a little bit different, but it's still not as good. Alright, I think we just got to get through one more turn.
In the names of Ursun, Salyak, Dash.
Are all the campaigns the same, or is it just Slanesh? I struggle to get past turn 60 with any campaign. Not that it's difficult, it's just around turn 60, I get bored. I enjoy the Slanesh campaign. But things like having to fight every little tiny battle manually, it wears me down and I just get tired. Like, it's fake challenge. Like, it's not difficult, it's just, it's tedious. The game adds a lot of tedium in. There's a lot of things to like about Warhammer 3. Like, fusing items, the diplomacy's better. Here we go.
I will put a swift end to your
Here you go, guys. Make sure you clip this. Time to dominate Katarin. And her, how many settlements does she have? 18 or something? 16. Let's go to some territory.
Dishonorable cur. You are a stain upon existence.
Dominated. Now, how much money does she provide? We should do a poll. We should do a poll really quickly. But have a guess how much Katarin provides in money. How much vassal income is Katarin going to provide? Okay, let's see how all of this effort, let's see how much it was worth it. Will she provide less than 300? Less than 300. There's no way she's going to give less than that. Between 301 and I don't know, 600. Let's go 500. Let's see what. Between. Hang on, just hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna give you a poll. Just hang on a sec. Between 501 and 800, or more than 800. Well, 801. All right, there we go. So she's got 16 regions. Okay. Before I check to see how much money we get from vassalizing from her, some of her regions are okay. Prague is making 800. Kislev is making 1,500. Erengrad would make a lot. Erengrad is making 1,220. Treaties with the Ice Court. Ungol Kindred, Wissenland. If I have a look at... Where's Cinch? I don't think Cinch is meta, but let me just check. Right, he likes the tongue for some reason. Whatever. Alright, let's have a look. We've had 416 votes. 7% of people think less than 300. 29% of people think 301 to 500. 40% think 501 to 800. And 23% think more than 801. Alright, let's find out. Here we go. Ready?
I will put a swift end to your degenerate idolatry.
Wow. 2,600. That's actually not bad. But considering how much territory she has, I'm still her main threat. And military actions against her will go away over time. Eventually she will like me. Eventually. Well, there you go, guys. It was a lot more than 800. So 24% of you guys, you were correct. Good job. And that is the end of this campaign as far as I'm concerned. So I'm glad that we managed to get that done. Can confirm you can dominate playable factions now, which is definitely a step up. So in terms of reviewing the patch, it's a good patch. It's just too little too late sort of thing. It's just not enough. It's still not as good as Warhammer 2. It's still pretty far behind. But I wasn't expecting a lot from this patch. Like I said, all hands are on deck pretty much for Immortal Empires, which I agree with CA with that. I think that's a good call. Anyway, let's go chuck a host over to somebody, and I will see you guys on Sunday, because that is me done for the week. Alright, let's have a look and see who's streaming. Okay, Dame Offensive is streaming Warhammer 2 with Malice Darkblade by the look of it, so we'll chuck the host over to her. Alright, here's a link in the chat. I'm going to get some rest. Yeah, we ended on turn 69. Exactly as planned, okay? Exactly as planned. Could you check if that counts as defeating the Ice Court in victory conditions? Alright. Domination. It does not. It does not count. Yeah, so if you're playing Domination Victory, you have to kill her. What happens to her gained souls? Nothing. She still has them. Yeah. She still has them. It's a lot of effort for not really that much benefit, and she'll probably just defect anyway. Yeah. I do like the idea behind the Slaanesh followers, the Slaanesh vassalizing mechanic, but it's so low impact. It really has just so little impact. You know, Vassals are just not worth it. You know, considering how many problems it caused me with the demons, like, why would I bother? Like, I'm gonna have to go to war. If I was continuing this campaign, I'd have to go to war with the Legion of Chaos, which I wouldn't normally want to do, I guess. But he hates me now, look. Yeah, minus 262, and we were allied 2 turns ago. He's gonna declare war on me any moment now.